Alright, we did it. Oh. In the TV. TV. Can I Bluetooth to... That's very hot. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should do that. Oh. Now it's gone. And then... Here's the issue. Hi. Hi. Hello, my lovely family. Hello. Hello. I need y'all to tell me one thing straight. Can you hear the game theme playing on this title screen? You know this thing we call the title screen? Can you hear anything from it? Because my hunch is that you can't. Is this correct? Okay. Slight static? Really? Well, I gotta say, I am quite cross. I am quite cross with with this. Huh. Oh, okay, that's fine, because that's unavoidable, because I live in an apartment. Unfortunately. Um, well, shoot. Oh well. So my main thing, because I'm wearing headphones, and I'm realizing now I won't be able to use these headphones, because then you guys won't be able to hear the game, because it'll take the audio channel from the Elgato, which means um, I'll just be hearing kind of audio, kind of audio. It sucks because, so here's the thing, like Bloodborne, when I'm streaming Bloodborne, that's different because Bloodborne's soundtrack isn't like this like amazing like thing, and the sound design isn't like this incredible thing, you know? But yeah, you hear music now because I turned my headphones off. It's okay, we're just trying to eavesdrop on my neighbors. So yeah, the issue is, and I'm going to talk about this because what I wanted to do before we started up Triangle Strategy today, what I wanted to do was kind of go back to a little game called Octopath Traveler and talk about that game for a little bit, because this game's soundtrack I'm very excited to hear. And that is because so this is a game developed by a company called Square Enix. As many may know, this is definitely an RPG that you can play at home. And Square Enix is known for Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and all this stuff. And they made a game that was a Switch exclusive until fairly recently. No, I got nothing. It was just a bunch of probably complaining about their day as they stomped up the steps. And Octopath Traveler comes out, and it's Switch exclusive, so it's a little weird, right? Because like Square Enix making an RPG, you know, for Nintendo is kind of weird. That's exclusive, and it looks like this. Right, this is the art style of Octopath Traveler. It's sprite art, it's HD, it's gorgeous, and originally I'm thinking, this is weird, it's a Nintendo exclusive, it doesn't look graphically, you know, it's not like groundbreaking in the sense of like Final Fantasy is groundbreaking, Call of Duty and shooters are groundbreaking, Spider-Man visually was very groundbreaking at the time, around that time, and I'm like, okay, so I kind of sleep on it, right? Or my buddy Tyler, who will probably be coming around later tonight, he gets the game. He gets the game. I go to his house, and one day he's just playing it, and I check it out. And I learned something that day. The amazing thing that I learned, and this kind of goes back to the grassroots of my game playing history of Jet Set Radio Future, and Mega Man Battle Network, actually, strangely enough, is that game soundtracks sometimes will make or break whether I want to play the game or not. If I know that there's some kickin' music in the game, I will want to play that video game. And this has been something that's kind of happened lately with some other game choices that I'm wanting to play, and things that are interesting me lately. So, all this to say, I play the game, I start hearing the music, right? And and he's got me set up on my character, you know, I pick the thief. And you start in this place where you're in the mountains, in kind of this thieves' bluff place. And the music's very, you know, plucky. This ding, ding. I should just find the song. I should just play the song. That's what I should do. But it's going to take me a bit, because I got to remember how to do that. We're going to mute the game audio. If I go desktop audio, I'm going to touch the mic really quick there. That might sound kind of freaky. No. 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 Let's see. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much of what you're able to see is what you're seeing right now. Not gameplay. If I go to not gameplay, now we're over here. Can you still hear me? You can still hear me. And I'm over in the other corner now. Gosh, it's been so long since I've done any of this stuff. Add a thing. Add a source. Oh, hold on. YouTube. Yes. No. Yes. You can see that, right? This is something you can see. So right now you're getting a very brutal look into the life of what I do on YouTube. Just don't worry about the Elden Ring and the bike and boobles and the Pikachu man or any of that. And I don't know if this music is like copywritten or not. I really don't care. I'm not here to make money or whatever. I'm just here to show off to the wonderful world that this game is incredible and its music is fantastic. I have to mute the TV actually right now so that I can actually. I believe it is. It is. Yes. This is the song, I do believe. And are you hearing this song? You are hearing this song! Plucky is a fun word. That's actually something that's in Guardians of the Galaxy. He's like, don't call us plucky, okay? We don't even know what that means. I think Stark calls them plucky. You and your plucky group. Like, hey, don't call us plucky, okay? We don't know what it means. It's like, nice. Good job, Peter. But you can hear this, right? And I can't hear it because I don't know. I'm a professional streamer, that's why. That's why I can't hear it. I want to get to it on my phone so I can at least make sure that this is the correct song. Yes, okay. So what I started doing as I'm playing this game and I'm hearing this song in the background as I'm exploring this world and I'm pickpocketing everyone that I see because I picked the thief. I'm just stealing everything from everyone and I'm trying to figure out where to go and I'm excited and I'm looking at the visuals and I'm seeing how, as you can't see it now, but I'm seeing as, you know, through the lens of, you know, this is sprite art, for one thing. The game is sprite art, which is really cool. And then another thing is that it's HD. And a lot of indie games model and do this sort of like kind of nostalgia, right? We kind of have this huge thing with nostalgia in the indie development area where we see like Shovel Knight, for example. Shovel Knight's huge. Shovel Knight is one of the biggest indie games that's ever been made, you know, and it looks like it came out of the NES, right? And Octopath Traveler looks a little more around like Super NES, right? Era of games, which is great. I think it's a fantastic art style because it's going to withstand the test of time. Much like, you know, if you make your game try to look as realistic as possible, eventually that's not going to work out very well because graphics are going to get better, and now your Call of Duty man in 2002 doesn't look as good as the one in 2009, and now that game is super aged, whereas Octopath Traveler looks like an NES SNES title, except it was made in 2016 or whatever, and Triangle Strategy was made, you know, years later, and it still looks the same, and it still looks great, right? So there's kind of this time capsule, but it's also able to withstand the scrutiny of people that are, you know, talking about graphics and all this stuff. And, you know, your game has to look good, right? Games have to look good because the casual appeal is game look good, I buy, or game look interesting, game has this character, I buy, but, you know, that's the casual appeal. For the people that get the games for the gameplay, it's a little different where I look at I look at Triangle Strategy and I think, oh, this is Pokemon Conquest, this is Fire Emblem, but probably more interesting because it's a new take and it's, you know, by the developers that are kind of loosely responsible for that same world that Octopath Traveler was in, which was an alright game. It wasn't like a mind-boggling, you know, RPG. It wasn't fantastic, but it was good. But regardless, no one's gonna pick up Octopath Traveler, you know, that's casual. No casual person bought Octopath, I guarantee you. People that have played, you know, long-standing JRPG series from Square Enix picked up the game, and people that were really into that indie development series of you know, 8-bit titles like this that indies are known for, picked up the game. That's definitely, you know, who bought it. I bought it because of the soundtrack, because I'd heard it, you know. And as I'm playing it, I'm falling in love with the art style that I originally kind of was critical on. And now they're making a game that has never been released in the Americas or outside of Japan really at all, called Live Alive. And it is a faithful remake, as far as the screenshots that I've seen comparing the two, of the original, which was, I think, SNES. I think it was SNES era. I think so. I want to say that, but I'm not super sure. And it just looks phenomenal. Like, if I was, you know, someone in Japan that grew up playing that game on that, you know, old generation console, and see it now looking like Octopath, looking like Triangle Strategy, I would be floored. You know, I would be beside myself. I'd be, this game looks great, you know? And that's awesome. I love that. And the game does look fantastic. It looks like Chrono Trigger. Like, they made this game look like Chrono Trigger, which is cool. So, anyway, all this to say, there's a lot, and I'm going to keep cycling through I'm going to cherry pick some songs here. So all this to say, I feel like Octopath Traveler kind of fell on a bad case with some people on two fronts. The one front being it doesn't look like a AAA game from a AAA studio on a very AAA console, you know? Like, you bought the Switch because there's going to be a Mario game in Smash Brothers. You know, those are well-known AAA titles, you know, for the Zeldas. This is Square Enix. This isn't Final Fantasy levels of quality. It's sprites, you know? It's asymmetrical. It's not an open world. What's going on here, you know? And that can be a bit off-putting and not make sales happen. And then 2, it looks like an indie game. I don't know what I'm getting when I buy this. Indie titles are very shoddy, you know, it's kind of, who knows? So what am I getting when I buy this? And to be honest, it kind of changed my opinion. I have in my to-play list, and I'm still looking at, you know, seeing for when a release date comes out for a game called, I think it's, oh shoot, what is the game called? I'll go back to my list so I can talk about it. And I believe this game is an Xbox kind of exclusive, or something like that. Replaced by Sad Cat Studios, which is an indie game, and it looks great. It's very artistic in its art style, its sprites, and it's one of those things that's like, I've seen this before. This is an indie game, but when I see it, I think HD 2D. I am falling in love with the HD 2D art style. I think it's great. I think it should be the new standard of when people go for that nostalgic view of, let's make an 8-bit game, let's make a 16-bit game, you know, let's make an 18-bit game, whatever, is that this should be the new standard, right? I think there's definitely a place for, you know, having your very classic Mario 3 look, or your you know, which would be Shovel Knight or Shantae. But this, I think, sells me, though, is the thing. Which is very cool. This is my whole roundabout way of saying, I'm so sad people have really missed out on Octopath Traveler soundtrack. My biggest pet peeve in the industry is the money hatting, and I gotta say, there's a game that beat this game for soundtrack of the year. It's a very small game. Not many people bought it at all or played it. You know, I barely got any accolades. I'm being facetious. Called Red Dead Redemption 2, which is in a series called Red Dead Redemption that was critically acclaimed, and people loved the heck out of the series. And I got a new game, and of course, it won Game of the Year, and I think it won Game of the Year that year. But it beat out Octopath Traveler, which it was a nomination for Soundtrack of the Year, OST of the Year, which I do not agree. I simply do not agree. I think Red Dead Redemption is a better game, for sure. Red Dead Redemption is probably like a 9 out of 10 for a lot of people. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. It's not my thing. But Octopath Traveler, and in the end, you know, playing it in the very end of all things, honestly was more like a 7 out of 10. Like, it's a good game. It's not a bad game. But I've listened to the Red Dead soundtrack. It's all right. It's all right for how much, you know, how much people kind of dish on listening to country. Like, people are like, oh, I don't like country, you know. Like, people that don't like country hate country. And that's all that soundtrack is. It's just really, like, not even new country, it's old-timey Western. Like, if you watch old-timey Western films, which you don't watch old-timey Western films, A, because they don't exist anymore, and B, because if you're playing Red Dead, you play video games. You don't watch old-timey Westerns, probably. It reminds me of that kid from Wonka, Willy Wonka, that has the cowboy obsession, you know? He's watching the films, but he's probably not playing Red Dead, you know? Let's do, I love Primrose's theme. We're gonna listen to Primrose's theme. That is, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but that is the woman with the red top and the skirt, leaning on the piano. She is a very cool character. I think she became my favorite character. She's pretty cool. Not gameplay-wise, though. The one on the piano, Cyrus, is like mage, like strong mage levels of like rivaling Daffy Duck. Sorry, rivaling Donald Duck in I don't know. I think Donald Duck is considered one of the strongest mages ever created in video games for Kingdom Hearts. So, anyway, all this to say, I don't feel that the sales for Octopath were large enough to get enough word of mouth through the people to know that the soundtrack is fantastic. And also that Red Dead was made by a AAA studio, and it looked like a AAA game. And because it looked like a AAA game, you know, insert game here, it could have been, you know, not Dying Light, The Last of Us, which soundtrack is, I suppose the soundtrack is good if you really like the thematic, like, Lord of the Rings thing, you know? Like, I'm listening to the soundtrack that's all contextual and based on what's happening in the film, you know? Which I don't, personally, but that is Red Dead. Red Dead is all that. There's a few vocal tracks. I don't know. I had to mention this because I'm really excited to hear Triangle Strategy's music, and if it's really good and it's, you know, the same composers, which I'm pretty sure it would be, it's probably gonna be super good music, especially since this is based on tactical RPGs, which tactical RPGs generally have amazing soundtracks. You look at any Fire Emblem, good soundtrack. Pokemon Conquest, alright. Advanced Wars, super fun, you know? And there's a bunch of others out there. But, yeah. So, that's my spiel. That is my spiel. And that's a little Nathan's history with the HD2D series. And at the end of all of this, I will now go into my next discussion before we start. Which is where do I get to see and hear things? I want oh wow, it's the Japanese names of the towns. We're just gonna put this on here. So Pokemon Black and White. Well, enjoy dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I haven't had the chat up because I've been talking and letting you hear music, and I want something on the screen that's not a web browser looking thing, so I have to go into the web. Anyway, you don't need my explanation. This is a really bad image, but whatever. Pokemon Black and White is getting the next remake at this point. We had Diamond and Pearl, so that was 4th gen, and now we have 5th gen. And my unpopular opinion is, screw competitive Pokemon. Completely screw competitive Pokemon. I don't care if we have a national dex. I don't want a national dex. I want just remade from the ground up the new 150 that they added in Black and White. And I want that to be a standalone game. And then I want to get a sequel, and let that be a standalone game. Nothing to do with transferring Pokemon to it, only from it. So that way, we can have an HD 2D, brand new sprite art remake of a Pokemon game. That's what I want. That's my crackpot theory. Is not theory, but that's my crackpot dream game, I guess, is that we would get an HD 2D Black and White remake. Because that's really all I want out of Pokemon right now. If I may be so bold as to say these things. So that's that. That's my spiel. That's my shtick. And now I'm going to play Octopath Traveler. Or sorry, Triangle Strategy. After I eat, probably. It's almost 6. I actually finished all that spiel in time. I thought it would take me a little longer. Oh, there we go. Let me unmute the Game audio. Happy Saturday, though. This is a fine time to do a stream for me. I have to do this. I'll be probably streaming Triangle Strategy to completion. Mainly because the game really has some frame drops at this part of the menu. Goodness. The Switch is barely holding on. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're right. It's about time. I've been waiting for the weekend to come because I've been wanting to play this game, for one thing. And two, because I hate my job. Man. So, I'm going to try to stream more. I think that's something I'm not going to try to commit to, but it's something I want to do. Mainly because it is important to take time for yourself. And I realize this, and as I kind of start to boot up this game and figure out what the heck is going on with it, let me know if I'm too loud, by the way, because my microphone is like right there. It is basically like a foot away. So, it's about a foot away. So let me know if I need to turn it down. In fact, I'm just going to turn it down because I'm peaking it a little bit, I think. So we're just going to turn myself down. We're going to turn the game audio down to like that. Testing, testing. Oh no! He's dead! Ah! Okay, we're going to go a little down. A little bit more. How's that? How's that? Okay. So yeah, I'm really gonna be cutting my time thin. Lately. Oh shoot. Choices already. Because I'm starting. As I said, I hate my job, and that's really fun to say to people when they're like, "How you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm good." Like, "Hey, where are you working now?" I'm like, "Oh, Walmart." Like, "Oh, cool." I'm like, "No, it's not cool. It's retail. It sucks. I hate it." And they're like, "Oh, like yeah." Let's not beat around the bush. Retail is not for everyone. It's not for me. You get great reactions when you're brutally honest about stuff with people, especially when they're not expecting it. Honesty's great. Try it out more often. Like, I had someone that was just like almost flabbergasted at what I was saying. This simple truth of like, "Oh, are you enjoying it?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. But I need to pay bills, so." You're like, whoa. So I was like, yeah, you can not enjoy what you do for a living. Anyway, so I'm moving out of that. Countdown begins. Oh gosh, that's scary. What countdown? Oh, 5 more days. I see. Oh, Mother. Here's something that's a good tip for you. You can do the @ symbol. You know, the little, not an ampersand. That's not what that is. What is the @ symbol called? Anyway, you can do the @ symbol as you're typing in the chat, and then it'll come up with names of people in the chat and myself, and then you can @ them in the chat like you would on Messenger or whatever, or Twitter, you know, and then you can kind of direct your message towards someone. Kind of a neat little thing. Just thought you might want to know that in case you ever have a need for it. But anyway, moral of the story, I'm gonna be getting myself to a place where I am moving out of my job in retail and out of just surviving to thriving and doing something for a living that I will be good at and I will probably enjoy the end product of. So I'm going to be basically becoming around in about a week and a half. Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. I'm giving my old man spiel of why I need to sit down and force myself to play video games, because I will lose my mind if I don't do things that are fun. As I learn how to be a project manager and try to become a producer at a game studio somewhere. Like, for reals. Careers, for reals. And I think one of those ways I'm going to really force myself to stay sane and play video games is, honestly, Elden Ring is a big game and it's going to take a long time for me to get through it. And then the other one is I really want to see Triangle Strategy through to the end. And I think this is a really good game to stream because I don't know what's going on. I played Pokemon Conquest, Fire Emblem Awakening, Fates, and I'm like, it's a good series. Haven't played a single one since, and now we have one that looks like Octopath, and I'm super into it, and we're gonna try it out. I played the demo as well, and the demo was great. I stopped at the first battle, so I wouldn't be spoiled. But, yeah, let's get into it. I haven't finished my dinner, but anyway, if you are you are a new chat, and I can see that. I can see you're a new member, or a first-time viewer, which is cool. So, when you come in, you have to answer 3 simple questions. Your favorite color, your favorite flavor of ice cream, and your favorite video game. And there you go. Not that I'll remember this, I just feel like it's fun to make people do things. Because when I watch streams, I lurk. I lurk hard. It's fun to be, like, part of the community. So, anyway, we're going to play on very easy. No. So we got very easy, a mode recommended for those who are not comfortable with tactical games, or players who want to enjoy the story without getting stuck. A mode recommended for those new to tactical games, or players who prefer to focus on the story. Normal. A mode recommended for those who have played tactical games before, or are looking to take on challenging battles. Hard. A mode recommended for tactical game experts, or players who wish to immerse themselves in the thrill of battle. I'm kind of thinking about going on hard, but we're gonna go normal for now. I'm not insane. Alright, ready for our first exposition dump?
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
What is Cookie Monster? I've never heard of that flavor. I assume it's like chocolate chip Oreo and maybe peanut butter mixed together. Just like an amalgamation of just like famous cookies. How come there's no raisin cookie flavor of ice cream? And Jack too. I've never played those old PS platformers before. Didn't own a PlayStation. It'd be fun if they, released a modern collection or something. I guess I have to press the A button to continue the dialogue. So let's continue.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfra, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Duchy. Iron!
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Ah, yes. The life salt from the heart river of life.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Get it? Because they're fighting over salt and iron. So they took the word salt and they took the word iron Salt Iron War.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Maple syrup? What? First off, raisins are delicious, I'll have you know. Especially when they're coupled with something else. And second, that sounds awesome. That's like some specialty ice cream type of stuff. Like, we got a donut shop that just opened up not too long ago. My brother and I, we got donuts. Well, he got the donuts, I got coffee. And he came home with like 6, just these giant, like random, just like amalgamation donuts of like whatever they had lying around that day. And they were all good. So it sounds like it's kind of one of those situations of, let's put it in a blender, make it ice cream, and eat it and see how it goes.
Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Chapter 1. A young Hank soars. This game stars Tom Hank. I don't know if you guys know that. They couldn't get his voice, but they got his likeness. Well, they got something of his likeness. Let me rephrase that. Tom Hanks is an anime fan, so they made him into an anime character, and then brought that anime character likeness of Tom Hanks and made it sprite art. Montana? Well, unfortunately for me, I'm not in Montana, so I feel like my chances of getting Cookie Monster ice cream just decreased, like, at least 15%, which makes me sad. I'm gonna look at the HUD really quick and study the fact that I can fast forward, I can log, which is something that we need to remember, because I will need to remember certain things about this game and its mechanics, and if I can even play the thing over again?
30 years passed.
30 years passed.
Lord Serenoa?
Lord Serenoa? Oh wait, there's voice acting. I can't do silly voices, there's voice acting. I was wanting to do silly voices and now there's voice acting and it would be weird. Dang it, chat. It's your fault. It's not your fault, I'm sorry. I'm taking my aggression out on you. We can auto. We can skip. We can hide guide. We're gonna hide guide for now. No, I need deep conversation on ice cream. Trust me. The last time I had deep conversation on ice cream, I almost became, like, I almost started running for city mayor. So the amount of inspiration that it gives me and motivation that deep conversations about ice cream, especially ice cream, it's a powerful thing. In fact, that's Serenoa's main character flaw, is that he will do anything for ice cream. That's a lie, by the way.
Good morning. Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
Oh.
So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Erador for that.
Freaking Erador.
He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
More like Eradork. Oh my gosh.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord. But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Oh! So he's getting married. The last time I played a game that started on someone that's like, you know, going to be getting married, they're already engaged, was Final Fantasy 15. And Noctis's life goes through heck. So Sarah Noah, it's not looking good already.
I'm well aware of the situation.
Great name, by the way. Can I just say, like, Triangle Strategy has its issues. It's kind of annoying to say. Strangle Tragedy is so much more fun to say. But the name Sarah Noah, that is great. That's like Klonoa, but different. Sarah Noah. Fantastic. I'm gonna read this verbatim. Well, alright then. If that's so, do you feel like vanilla is underrated as a flavor for being the most basic one that not many people really choose? I feel like vanilla has its glow-ups when it matters. I agree. I think vanilla, even though vanilla is technically a flavor, right? I think vanilla is the perfect base canvas. Like, you can buy plain yogurt to make your parfaits and stuff.
I cannot say
Or
for sure
are you gonna buy vanilla?
what this may have.
I buy
What I do
plain.
know is that the
And then I put
people
berries in it,
choose
let the
first
berries
and
naturally
harbor
flavor it, you
hopes
know?
for the future.
But most people, I feel, buy vanilla. I think vanilla is a really good base. It goes well with a lot of things. It's like the color black. You know, you can wear black pants and wear any color shirt you want. Vice versa. Well, maybe not vice versa, because I don't think you should wear, like, lime green pants. Well, maybe you could wear lime green pants. But maybe not with a black shirt, though. But no, I think it's rated, basically, I think it's rated fairly. I just think, you know, people see other crazy flavors and that's more interesting. I don't know. I hold vanilla as a very highly respected flavor in the ice cream industry. I cannot say for sure what repercussions, oh gosh, this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future.
As the future Lord of House Wolford, I must rise to the occasion.
He's gonna rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As house steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Unless I get you killed.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Oh, he's probably gonna be the villain in the end then.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week.
Gosh, freaking rain.
And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
It does. Vanilla has...
Never cease to amaze.
How about this, alright?
Very well, then.
I know we're trying to play a video game here, but how about this? Vanilla, I think, is like the utility ice cream, where chocolate already has its identity. But vanilla is a pairing tool. You pair vanilla with fruit. You pair vanilla with, I don't know, it's like an ingredient, right? I don't really use... Vanilla you can use as an ingredient in multiple things. But if you're going to use like cocoa powder or something like that, it's because you want it to taste like chocolate. So vanilla, I think, is a really good utility, like, tool flavor. So I would agree with your statement. Fade to black. That's the game. I appreciate you joining the stream. The game is over. The save is in progress. We're making progress! Look at that! Oh! Oh, that's different. Selecting event markers on the map will advance the story. There are two types of events, main and sub, like Splatoon. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. How do I get out of this menu? Roster, inventory, War Chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. Roster, main menu. Press the X button to open up the main menu, where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as right. This game I'm not gonna sit here and read auto-save feature explanations. Yes. If I'm, yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, sure. My mind immediately, reading that, goes to like, if Albert Wesker created a vanilla nemesis, or like a vanilla tyrant, yeah, sure. We could Resident Evil this crap. So here's our map. As you can see, the river flows, and we have our locations that were in the exposition dump at the beginning of the game. And now we have the Wolfart Harbor. And I'm going to butcher these names because I can't really hear them. So, Ice Frosty is what I'm going to say. An Ace Frosty warship arrives at Wolfort Harbor, where a woman with rose-colored hair and her attendant disembark. Who could it be? Oh my. Oh no.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Pink-haired woman.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
Sorry, the old English is really getting to me now. I just feel like I'm in Leviticus. But there was no one there to receive Lady Frederica.
He will be along shortly, no doubt.
Shall I receive you into
He's not the type to
my care? You will be safe within my bosom.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
I appreciate that you made sure he understood that your brother is the Archduke. It's almost as if you were letting me know that your brother was the Archduke.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
Gila.
I shan't let you down.
I shan't let you down. I just shan't myself. Sorry. What did you say? My name is Gila. I'm a huge nerd. I just shan't myself. I'm gonna make fun of the English dialect, sorry. It's really funny to me.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
We gotta talk like this every once in a while, you know? Just be like in your daily activity. Just be like, man, oh, I could really take a moment of respite from this activity that we're engaging in. We're playing football. Why are you talking like that?
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire valley.
Frost?
We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
This is before they put her brain in a jar.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Ah, look. You see that? Doth mother know you weareth her drapes? It is not. But you can if you want to. Behold, the jewel she held. That'll be a plot point later. Look! Plot device!
Pendant with you.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
She dead? It sounded much worse when I said it than when I was thinking it. I'm like, is she dead? Like, more like, she dead? He got hit in the head with a rock.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
There are cowboys in this game? Yee?
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I can't let that
Somebody comes in to rob a store, and you're just like, fear not, lowly sales clerk. I will protect you from these brigands. No one would feel safe. I think they'd be more afraid of you if you said that. These brigands shall not be the end of us. Alright, this is our first battle. This is gonna be our battle tutorial. This takes me back to playing Fire Emblem. Ah, my gosh. What a good time. Oh, shortly after their arrival, Frederica and Gila are waylaid by bandits. Meanwhile, Serenoa makes his way to the harbor. Which I'm assuming this is his lady friend, right? Ooh, zoom out. That's nice. I assume this is the one he's betrothed to, that he's... They're gonna get married. Are they in love? Are they dating? Probably. Fire Emblem's a bit of a... As you probably know, Fire Emblem's a bit of a...
What do you intend to do with us?
I don't know. It's a series that's kind of... It's kind of waylaid in... I want to say controversy, that's not the right word. But it's got a lot of issues that is kind of its almost drawing force of like its character design that I don't really like that much anymore. The art style hasn't changed in a bit. And I don't know. It just seems really... It's like Call of Duty. Fortnite. Fire Emblem is like the Call of Duty of tactical RPGs. It just feels like there's a new one every year, you know? Like, I feel like there's something new Fire Emblem that's just being crammed into my eyeballs. To where I'm like, I kind of lose interest because there's too much of it, you know? However, that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I played Sacred Stones. That was my entry into the tactical RPG world. Well, I guess technically it was Pokemon Conquest. Then I played Sacred Stones. And then I played Fire Emblem Awakening, which is a fantastic game with amazing characters and a really good story. And really good mechanics to just learn how to use. And then Fates has really good mechanics as well. It's super hard depending on which version you play, because they did this weird Pokemon route. But I've heard nothing but good things about Three Houses. I've never played it, but if you were gonna play one, I would. Yeah, it really is the Call of Duty of the tactical RPG series. It doesn't play like Call of Duty at all. It's gonna play like this, but it's. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. But if you wanted to play one, I know everyone would probably recommend you play Three Houses. I've heard it's the best in the series. I've heard it's really good. I've heard many things. And all those things are not negative.
And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolford.
Duchy.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Vesprasti soldiers.
Impossible!
Enough! I am without a doubt
Jeez! Freaking just stab this guy.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
Yeah. Attack women that have done crime instead.
And just who in the hell are you?
He said a naughty one! I am convicted. I have sudden conviction. In Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Now this is the thing about this game. When I was like, I'll look past Salt and Iron War, I'll look past triangle strategy, because the mechanics and the gameplay have me. So, utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters, or parameters as normal people say, that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companies may choose to join his cause. Now, I think we all understand in the gaming scope, maybe even in more, the illusion of choice thing, where there was a weird moment in gaming where everything was trying to like show and be like, oh yeah, the choices you make in this game really affect the outcome. You know, that was a selling point that they were just like, you know, winking out at stakeholders and the player base and their marketing player base, whatever. That wasn't true. It wasn't true in the slightest. Which I think even Pokemon White and Black and White, I might be making this up, but there was something about it that I felt like they're like, your choice matters. It's like there's no choices in that game. It's just an RPG. It's just a Pokemon game. This game, I am very intrigued to see just how far the illusion of choice goes, because I think this one's actually going to be a real one. I think the choices I make will actually like dictate the type of game I am playing in the very end. Which is exciting to me, because if it's really good, I'll play it again. You know? Because normally, when you're getting through the story and all that, you just kind of skip the dialogue. But if I play it again and I make different choices, all that dialogue and all that story progression is going to be different. So I'll actually be playing kind of like a new run through, right? So super excited. I really hope it turns out to be pretty cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm a big proprietor of encouraging, well, anything that you're into, really, because I think self-expression goes a lot farther than just the clothes that we wear and the lifestyles we lead. I think it's also our general interests and what we like to talk about with people we meet on the street, or the ones that we care about, you know? And for me, it's video games, you know? Video games is my big one. I have other things I like to talk about that aren't relevant here, so I won't. But, yeah, no, if something sparks your interest, like, definitely look into it, you know? Because I'm playing Elden Ring right now, and I'll tell you what, this is what I wish Breath of the Wild was, is Elden Ring. And that's what I'm really hoping Breath of the Wild 2 is like. I hope it's like Elden Ring. So, I don't know, I think Elden Ring could have made the first big step into a new format of, like, open world, linear open world games like Breath of the Wild was. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands? A band of common brigands from the looks of it. There we go. You needn't know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. That's a bit more forward, more of a threat. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? I kind of like that. I kind of like Serenoa being a little more mindful, a little more persuasive as well. So here we have the very obvious of, like, let's insult them, let's threaten them, let's mind game them. And I'm into the mind game, alright? I'm into the mind game. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be mother and father? Father and daughter. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not reading. Jeez.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
With the most complicated English. See, that would be a great run to do. Just be like the weirdest dialogue option possible. Run through. All the characters hate you by the end of the game because they can't understand what you're trying to say.
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. Chip off the old block. Hey.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to kill her.
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
Is that silly music I hear?
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
Travis.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
I'm sure Benedict probably says that regardless.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
Brandish.
To arms, my lord.
Yo, was Benedict Sephiroth? What's he doing with that sword?
No, we fight together.
Yeah, because we need a mage and a
I
healer.
brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
Okay. Oh, not literal prayer. Oh, gotcha.
My lady.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we
She's an
shall be.
eyeball?
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
That actually kind of surprised me how loud I got there with that sneeze. I meant for it to be kind of silly, but it was just straight up loud. Okay. Bless you. Thank you. Then I ask for your support on the back lines.
You shall have it.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Oh, here comes a challenger. Horseman!
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Route. Yeah. I mean, that's what Fire Emblem does too. Like, there's sometimes just like, oh look, it's Paul, Crumb, Lucina, Robin. Let's go defeat Paul, the Dark Lord. Paul, Dennis, blonde, blue-eyed man. You know it's Kaiba. Come on, you know it's Seto Kaiba. Okay. Unwavering support with a strategic edge. Benedict's aptitudes in battle. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Oh, so I don't play as him. He's just going to be kind of his own thing. Oh, no, it's giving me what they do. Sweeping spells. Oh, gosh. So, multi-area hitting spells. And there is stage elements like Pokemon Conquest, so you can actually light like the floor of grass on fire to do more damage and stuff like that. Super cool. Open floodgates to like wash away entire like armies. Brings balance with powerful healing magic. Heals you and heals other people. Cool, I like that. Character class tutorial. Now here we go, guys. We're gonna figure this out, chat. Where am I gonna have to move myself so that y'all can see things and so that I can see things? The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
I doubt it.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
I will take a fried chicken wing
Not allow
special.
brigands to have the run of Wolford.
Oh, different order, sorry. Give them no quarter. Give them a penny.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turn order is key. Have you played Fire Emblem? There's height advantages in this game. You can hit people from the back. It's cool. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. Look at that art down there. We're gonna see so much cool character art. AT bar at the top, bottom shows the order, like Octopath Traveler. You can do camera controls. Here's the basics again. Okay, cool.
Think you got what it takes to best my family?
Yes.
Fools, the lot of you.
He's moving in.
Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Blue panels are the range you can move. Purple panels will move you into the range of an enemy's range on their turn. Red indicates enemies that can attack the unit. Red panels indicate... Wait, what did I read before? Red lines. Oh, red lines. The red panels indicate your attack range after you finish moving. Yellow panels indicate the area of effect for the selected command. Neat.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Defeat is not an option.
Okay, cool. Can I, like... That's fantastic. That's great. I love all of this. Yes. So sometimes you do a move, and it'll cost a thing, and you have to pay the cost to do the move, like an RPG. And that's what it was basically telling me. And you have items, too. HP recovery pellet. Well, I mean, where I'm going to move myself. My camera can't go any higher than that. But I think this is kind of alright. I don't know if you guys would rather see this up... Or maybe I'll just put myself, like, here. That's not terrible, right? That's not horrible. Yeah. Yeah. A bit unconventional. But you know what? This is the most professional stream in the world, so it matters. Okay, what's the button I can press to just get that in-depth look at these people? No. Ooh. Moving the camera around. Neat. Details. Why? There we go. You can look at the details. Thanks. So, we have our protag. We have our hero. We've got Sarah Noah. I won't hurt the soul unless you're Dennis. Yeah, unfortunately, Dennis being the nerd of this multiverse that we're creating in the Old English world of Octo Tragedy. Tragedy's path. A triangle path. Octo strategy. I'm having too much fun just saying stupid things. Okay, he's got a longsword, which is cool. Delaying strike. I think that just delays the enemy's movement, right? Deal physical damage to a single enemy and delay its turn. Yeah, which is a really good ability to have, like, right out the gate. That's pretty great. Are you still blue-eyed, dude? Yeah, you're still blue-eyed, dude. You got a lance because you're on a horse. We got Knight's Bane. Passive skill increases damage inflicted to you by spears. Wait, increases damage inflicted to you by spears. So this guy's weak to spears? Because he's just a nerd? What? Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Rush, learn to level 4, opportune attack. Neat. Okay, so you can see what people will learn later. That's really cool. Benedict Cumberbatch. Raging Beast. Raise an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. And we'll get those later. Pink-haired lady with the medallion. Blessing of Fire. Increases your fire resistance. Ooh, look at that. Decreasing your ice resistance. Nerd. Scorch, do fire move. Oh, she's a cutie. Look at her hair. She still looks like a nerd though, so I stand by the things I said before. So she's the healer. I thought Frederica would be the healer, and then she would be like the mage, the battle mage, but she's a healing mage. Cool. Oh, she's a physician. Oh, they all have weird classes. Cure wounds. For those in need, haste, sanctuary. All those things will become relevant later. We have swordsman, spear knight, tactician, pyromancer, and physician. Cool. Can I switch over to the enemy? No, I cannot. Okay. Can I do this? Cool. We have bandit rogue art. Let's go through all the generic dudes first. They all have nothing. They're just regular dudes with thieves' daggers. Thieves' cudgel is the bandit bruiser. They all got them short swords. Or they are short sword. What? Staff wielder. Okay. Then we've got Travis, which is a boss, and Trish, which is a treasure chaser. Ability, backward toss. Blue Eye's gonna be your favorite character? Yeah, if it was just like Sarah Noah's, like balancing Sarah Noah or something like that. Sarah Noah's scale. That actually rolls off the tongue way better than triangle strategy. That's for dang sure. Sarah Noah's scale. Gosh. Dang it, that's a good name. Piss, that's a good name. Legend of I love her design a lot. I like her design a lot. She looks like How to Train Your Dragon, the character, honestly. We're gonna watch out for Flaming Arrow, because that sounds very painful. Increases fire resistance. So we're gonna want to hit her with fire before. That's passive. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. What is that? Simulation. Oh, I can simulate how much damage I would do. Oh, that's a really neat way to speed up the process of selecting who you're going to attack. Just simulate and just find your best option. That's a really good quality of life change. I don't know if that was in the demo, actually, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to gang up on Boss McDuderson, on Travis. So if I put you here, everyone can just mess you up. And that's not something we're about, but of course, you can do quite a bit. Yeah, your range is already like, I can't really move up. So I turtle a lot when I play these games. Yeah, pretty much. Trish. Someone's booting up the pod racer outside. Pardon the motorcycle outside. That's living in an apartment life for you. I think what we're gonna do, because this is our first battle, so we're not likely to really take some major deeps, and we've got Benedict and Blue-Eyed Boy after Sarah Noah. It probably takes an arrow to the face from Trish. We're gonna attack. There's no reason to do delaying strike. This guy's turn is coming so much later. Actually, when is... Oh, wait, we can't even reach the other dude. Never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna longsword. We're gonna have some fun. And unlike Fire Emblem, this does not initiate a battle. This is just me doing damage, which is great. So there's no, like, I move and take damage, and then we'll take damage next turn kind of thing. And now I get to pick which way I face. And if I go this way, I will get backstruck. So we're going to stay looking forward.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Make way. We're just trying to make a living here. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 damage. That's barely anything.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay, we're gonna have you come over here, cover your boy a bit. I can't... Raging Beast, Blue-Eyed Man, right? He's out of my range, technically. Yeah, I can't do that. We'll just buff up Serenoa then.
Time to strike.
Our victory is
Oh, look at that animation. I probably should have done Magic Lady to do a big old fire spell, but... and this guy's looking the wrong way like a noob, so we're just gonna... If I double thrust him in the back, well that'll do a lot of damage. Do a lot of damage. I don't think we need to double thrust. No, we don't need double thrust.
Take that. Did you see that?
Backstab, and then we will look this way so we don't, well, Ooh, man. Ending in a certain direction is a new issue. Let's just end looking at the dude.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
The bad guys are 8? Oh yeah, these guys are nothing.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Let me heal your wounds.
Let me heal the wounds that you really don't have. Can you actually hit this guy? Rod? Hit him with the rod! Yeah! Hit him with the rod! Yeah!
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this.
Oh, will you? If I do this... Tome of Fire, that's right in front. Okay, so you have just a regular attack. That's good to know. But you can also Scorch. Will that hit Serenoa if I use Scorch? I don't know if I want that. We're going to have you just kind of chill back here. You can get hit in the face with an arrow, but that's okay. What kind of item do you have rocking here? Okay, no, we're just going to end turn. I can use plus to end turn, probably. Ow, minor damage. Ow, minor damage. Couldn't even make it over to Horse Dude. What a loser. Ow! A critical hit of 7 damage.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Only the most lethal weapon. I mean, it truly is. So everyone can attack Serenoa, and that's just okay. Serenoa's buffed right now, so what we're going to do... we're going to... I'd rather do some damage to this guy, you know? Well, I could... How much damage would I do? 11. My buff will last for a while, though, is the thing. You can do that. Can I simulate how much damage you would do against a guy? I have to end up doing it in my head. But I don't know. Power 17, our strength was what? 3? 17 and 3? We'll just say 10. Alright, we're just gonna try to suss this out real quick here. And then your defense is 2. Now, if I was a betting, thinking man, I feel as though you should be able to finish this guy. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see just what this game is made of while we're in the trial phase of the first level. Then we will end turn, yes. Ease. And face the guy. Yeah. Wait, what? Can I... Is it possible to double thrust and hit both of them? A single enemy. Ah. Wait, deal physical damage to foes in a straight line of 2 squares? Are you serious? That's really good. That's just his regular spear attack. Yeah! Do it! Heck yeah! Yo, blue-eyed boy! Doing some stuff. I'm more worried about getting a back attack from the bosses. So I guess...
Make way. Take that.
Ooh!
I see a path to victory.
Nice. Okay, let me go ahead. Ah, it wouldn't kill him. Okay, that's fine. Now we know. Now we know. We're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of shimmy sham over here. We're going to Raging Beast, Frederica.
All for victory.
Delightful.
I love the idea of a cane sword.
I fight for peace.
I fight for peas. Now we can do some major stuff here. There we go. There's some major stuff.
To ashes.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. And then we'll just have you look this way. I don't know. Ah!
Let me heal your
Let me heal you, since you seem to be bad at the game.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Oh, dang, opportunity attack. Uh-huh. Oh, piss.
Hope you're ready.
Follow-up attacks. Yeah, I have learned. I see that now. Okay, that is important. That is very important. Let me... Oh, you're stuck here. You'd move from 11 to 13. That's pretty good. Yeah. You know what? Screw him. Yeah, let's delay attack. Let's delay strike this foolish fool. Can I not? Hold on. There we go. Okay. He has a lot of health. Oh my gosh. Okay. And we will face, yeah, we'll face that way.
My turn.
Okay, horse pony boy. Oh, dang. Check this out. Oh, yeah. Double thrust, and then we also get opportunity. It's a critical hit double thrust, and we also get, ooh, will we get 2 opportunity attacks? Because he's striking twice? We're learning the game! The game is afoot! Here we go!
My lance strikes true. Did you see that? Allow me.
Okay, so it does 1 attack. So the double thrust is 1 attack, which is fine, but we still got the opportunity, which is cool. And now to prevent us from getting backstruck, we're going to turn our back to the wall. I'm a nerd!
Wide open.
Ow.
That worked, huh?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh man, you can, wow, you can get messed up in this game. Holy crap. Maybe going all gung-ho is not a good idea. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, we should probably do this. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
Just as I planned.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous, even. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils, and an ally's turn on the square to claim it. I have to end the turn on the square? On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. Okay, you claim them at the end. Neat. Look, you can get iron. Get it? Salt and iron? It's in the game. It's part of it. Yeah, it's developed by Square Enix. And then, you know, published by Nintendo. It's like, it's one of those things that's like, Smash Brothers is technically a Bandai Namco game, along with Elden Ring. They developed these games. The developer for Elden Ring is the same developer for Smash Brothers Ultimate. Just, you know, the director, the publisher, all that stuff is a little different, right? And of course they have different consulting teams and all that stuff. Like, it's Bandai Namco's fighting game division rather than their, you know, action adventure division, all that stuff. But still, food for thought. Yes, yes. See, Square has... See, people consider, you know, companies to be... you know, Square Enix makes RPGs. Actually, Square Enix is a large AAA company with a lot of money and resources and people. And yes, they did create the Marvel's Avengers game. That may or may not have had really mixed reviews and might not have been all that great. So I can Scorch. Is this gonna hit my friend? I'm a little afraid about doing that. I'm not gonna do it then. Instead, we're gonna finish this guy off. Ooh, actually, I think the better thing to do would be to move onto this space to end there. Yeah, and then we Scorch from a distance like this. Then we finish that guy, we do a little damage to Trish.
Oh no.
There we go! Horseman.
Damn it.
Oh, shoot.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your head shall prevail. Don't worry, I'm healing up your boy. I'm healing up Blue-Eyed Boy.
My apologies.
And then, yes, back to the wall.
Over here.
Huh.
Where the wolf is cornered.
So this is interesting because if this were Fire Emblem, right now, literally every enemy unit would be going straight for the healer. They would be dogpiling Gila if this was Fire Emblem. Because that's what it does. We're not fighting for anything right now. We're just fighting to stay alive. And Blue-Eyed Boy wants to keep tally because he's basically going to be like the cool character. So we already have like our tactician, like wise guy that you see counsel from. That's Benedict. We have our hero protag. That's Sarah Noah. We have the magical woman that is also the object of your affection, which is what's her name? Frederica. And then we have her nerdy sidekick, Gila. And then now we got the cool guy, which is Horse Boy, which we don't know the name of. Actually, we didn't even hit Gila when we did the fire spell, so your spells don't hit people, which is great. It just hits the enemy. But anyway, what I was going to say was, normally in Fire Emblem, they'd all be going for the healer, but in this case, it went out of its way to make sure it optimized like the amount of damage it could do to a single person. So it went for the opportunity attack between Travis and the bandit, which is interesting. Different AI to have to deal with here. Okay, we are going to go behind Trish. Oh, is delaying strike not gonna actually do anything? Oh, it'll turn it back to turn 9. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of turns to delay her. That's really great.
That hit the mark.
That's fantastic.
My turn.
Oh, Horseman! Yo, let's mess her up. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, she gonna die before she gets another turn, boy. Let's go.
Brace yourself.
Follow-ups will do critical hits from behind. If you follow up and they're behind the person still, it'll do the crit. Like, it'll do the full damage crit. That's incredible. Wow. 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 Okay. And Benedict's gonna get the crap beat out of him real quick here. Don't worry about it. Oh, it looks like follow-ups actually do less damage. They might do half or something like that. Okay, let's have you opportunity attack. That won't finish you off though, so that might not be totally worth it. Of course you would be doing it with like our weakest person physically. But you also need to be healed. Frederica gets a turn after this, though. So we could do... Which one are you? You're this one then, right? Yeah. Well, let's get you out of harm's way by putting you here. We'll attack this dude. We'll get the opportunity. He'll be almost dead. Frederica will light the suckers up right in the middle where Benedict was going to be standing right now. Hit the boss and finish off that dude. And then we'll have Bandit go. And then we'll heal. Perfect.
Your defense is weak.
This is good.
Your cramps are weak. And then face you forward.
It hurts.
What hurts? You're fine. Oh. You know, there's one thing I didn't consider, which is that I wanted to kill Trish. That would do it. That would sure do it. honestly, are 2 bandits really that much of an issue? No, they're not. They're not going to do any major deeps. No way. No way. We take care of this guy, you know, it'll be fine. Benedict's healthy enough. We're good. Do it.
Forgive me,
Bop her on the head with a book.
you bastards!
We got the exquisite spoils. And then you're gonna get right. Oh!
Let me heal your
Not what I was expecting. At all, actually. We're gonna rod this son of a gun.
Be gone with you!
I struck true.
Going to self-give Blue Eyes a name. Get a Pokemon character to choose a thing. Is it Johan or Johan? Johan? I don't know if that J is supposed to be like the would that be Spanish J? Like Johan, like yellow? Johan? Maybe the H is silent, so it's Joan. Anyway, we're winning this fight, and that's fantastic. I really wish I was able to use abilities as like a bonus action, but not everything can be D&D, you know. We gonna mess this guy up. No, we will not need a delaying strike. He's not gonna be moving for a while.
Your luck has run out.
I love that kind of bop sound.
My turn.
I guess we just surround the boss at this point, right? Or we at least try to. Oh, dang, that'll finish him because he's got the range. Johan, okay. My first instinct was like, a Johan? Cool.
Be gone.
Bingo.
My turn.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're all alone. Go after Pony Boy from behind. Backward toss? What is that doing? What?
Did you see that?
Let me heal your wounds.
That move is great. He also set himself up to be backstruck for bonus attacks. So not the best strategy, but you know what? He's trying, and that's what matters. You're gonna stand there and collect that for us. You're gonna heal Pony Boy.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Great.
I must find a way.
To do what? And now we just beat this guy senseless.
Leave it to me.
And I think that's just kind of how the game works.
I shirk from no danger.
Ooh, leveled up.
I cannot.
Okay, let me take a quick look around the map just to make sure there's no, like, can I go in this house and talk to a person and they give me, like, a rocket launcher? And there's no, like, secret treasure to be had. Like, can I walk down some steps? Oh, I can walk down these steps. Interesting. Okay, but there's no secrets to be had. This reminds me so much of Pokemon Conquest. Like, I love it. Yeah, a rocket launcher. You know, that's always a secret thing in a game, you know? You get the rocket launcher and then and then you win because you have a rocket launcher. I think it's... I mean, she's shooting fire. Why can't there be a... Hey, level up. Why can't there be a rocket launcher? I bet you, level 50, she gets the ability to just summon just, like, entire nukes.
When a wolf is cornered.
Haha! Oh my gosh, we're gonna be so mean to this guy. You don't get to play the video game. Delaying strike is a really good ability. Holy cow. That is brutal. And I want the bonus attack from Serenoa, so we're going to swap over here. Oh, well, we might be able to kill him with a double thrust from the back, actually, as a critical hit. Let's try that first. No, actually. Interesting. That does more damage if we get the bonus attack with Serenoa. Or does it do about the same? Oh, it does about the same, actually. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's keep you behind, actually, just because the magic user's range is just generally worse, like to run around, so I want to make sure they have options.
My lance strikes true. Yes.
I struck true.
I strike true. I think that enemy got the point. I think that enemy got the point. I think that enemy got the point.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
And then do we just win here? Yeah, we win here. Smack him in the face. A big disgrace. You're carrying your cane all over the place, singing "We Will."
Damn it all! This can't be.
I don't know. I basically listed all the ones that I've played, and I'm sure there's some character that probably, you know, actually, there's a character in Awakening that's kind of a whack job. He's kind of out there. He might just say something like, I don't know. If there's anyone, it would have to be a specific character, but I don't know. So when you say, is that Archibald I hear, all I think about is Archibald Asparagus from VeggieTales. So that's where my mind goes. Great. This felt exactly how I was hoping it would feel to finish the first fight. Good. Strengthen your convictions, chat. Strengthen them. Do it now. We've obtained kudos! What is that game? What is that racing game on the Xbox? Project Gotham Racing. When you get kudos, when you do the turn good, when you do the good turn, you get kudos. This is Project Gotham Racing, the tactical RPG, without the racing, or the Gotham, or the project, because it's a full game now, so it's no longer a project. Coin obtained, we got some things, and we got some iron. Yep, yeah, that was the reference. I think that enemy got the point.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
We were in that fight for like 30 minutes because I was wanting to figure out the game mechanics. It took you a near-death experience to whatever.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
For fun.
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
So be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement.
Wait, so this is like an arranged marriage?
I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
They don't know each other?
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
How will they have vows? They don't know each other. Yeah, we finished all of Fairy Tale just for that battle, and you guys still didn't figure it out? You nerds!
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Alright, Kaiba.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
Roland! We have a name.
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
Ah, yes. The ever aforementioned Huette. The foreshadowed character, Huette.
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
Roland?
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
He has the scale ring, which allows him to tip any scales he desires to tip in his favor or not in his favor. And she noticed, and now she likes Roland. Oh my gosh!
Insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been
Prince Roland, King Regna's...
I'm sorry, are you deaf? We just had an exposition dump. They were just talking about it that whole time. Hey, were you over there twiddling your thumbs? In your ears?
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
Yes, where our leaders actually do things.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
That wasn't a political statement, by the way. That sounded like a political statement.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Good. It saved you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
Stewart.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
Domain? Dufresne? Table for Dufresne? Table for Dufresne? Where are the Dufresnes? Oh well. What is it? There's a oh, who is that guy? That comedian? Oh, I can't remember his name. Mitch Hedberg. Where he's like, you know, when restaurants get really busy and they start making up names and just start calling them out. Dufresne. Dufresne. Table for Dufresne. Where are the Dufresnes? Oh well. Table for Stevenson of 3. Table for 3. Actually, we have a crisis on our hands. Where are the Dufresnes? They are missing. We need a search party. Search party of 3. Stevenson. It's such a good bit. I love. If you haven't listened to any Mitch Hedberg, go listen to Mitch Hedberg. He's a funny guy. On behalf of Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain. You had to think about that for a second.
I think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Cotton candy. Balanced as all things should be. If it is not too forward of me to say, I find it most beautiful. Oh, okay, that's my answer. That's my personal answer. Especially if, you know, I'm getting married to this woman. I might as well start making nice, right? Making the nice words happen. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the... That's not what she's talking about, you dolt. She's talking about the fact that she's a Rosenwell or whatever. Nothing to be surprised about. You have Roselle living in our own very own demise. Is Roselle like a type of race? Did I say demise? Our very domain. Yeah, exactly. Like, I might as well start, like, I don't know, being like, hey, I don't not like you. Right? Does that make sense? Oh, I should move myself now that the battle's over. Let's go back up to the corner where we can now read all the text on screen. Look at that. But at the same time, I feel like Sarah Noah should be like, he understands, he knows. He found the connection between father and daughter. He should be like, yeah, I get it. Don't worry. We have people like you back home. You know, we're not segregating based on hair color, which you'd think would become an anime at some point, since all anime have like hair colored people. Hair colored people. Ah, racism is dead, Stanley. That's an Office reference. Of course, we don't want to be, you know, too forward of like... Let's look at the log and see exactly what she said, shall we?
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
What does it mean to me? He doesn't actually answer that question. What does this hair color mean to you? I think you're pretty. Or, you're good at fighting. Or, we have people like you at home. You know, like, that doesn't answer the question at all. Neither of these. So, all of these are terrible responses, technically. I feel like the one that's most true to me would be this one. So, we're gonna go with this one. I think it's cute.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
Oh, dang, she got flattered.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
Okay, he's laying on a bit thick. Maybe this... Okay, hold on, buddy.
I adore them too.
Oh!
Then it would seem we have something in common.
They like roses! They're perfect for each other! I've been dreaming of a... We'll be married in the morning!
Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolffort.
Enchanted, the video game. For Nintendo Switch.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
We did it. Perfect. Save in progress. Alright, there goes Roland back to his land of the green.
Sarah Noah of Glenbrook's House Wolfford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
That's so weird. This actually happened, though. This stuff actually happened in our history, in our, like, global world history, right? Like, marrying based solely on, like, the connection between two... the connection between two kingdoms. That's so bizarre to me. Even still, like, I'm sure it probably happens in some, like, really remote, like, province somewhere out in a place I don't know. It probably doesn't, actually. Who knows? I don't know. Food for thought. I would protest. Unless she had pink hair.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold.
So I'd just be like, you remind me of roses, and she'd like, I like roses too because it's a cool flower, and I'd be like, we have something in common, and then we get married in the morning, and I sing the enchanted music again, and then we're in a loop. This is the way. This is the way. I didn't listen to that, so I'm going to read it. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hizant's salt monopoly. They're playing Monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Those vile creatures. How dare they keep salt for themselves from their own country and really have no obligation to give it away? Yes, you can go here. So what that was basically saying is that we can go to, like, camp. Uh-oh. Yawn 1. We can go to a camp to, like, look at all our stuff. Level our guys up or give, buy things, I guess. This is, like, very old school Fire Emblem in the sense that, you know, it's not a menu, it's just kind of like a map, and then you pull up the menu, rather than, like, you go to a hub world after battle. War Chronicle, is that just... Yeah, okay. Tutorials, inventory. We're probably good. I mean... Material required to learn rank 1 weapon abilities? Oh! I wonder if salt gives us anything. It sounds like iron is just going to be better than salt, just based on what it does. It's basically a smithing stone from Elden Ring. Encampment. A loading screen. How often do you see a loading screen nowadays? Ah! Let's see. Let's go around and... No one's here. Can I go outside? Can I jump? What can I do here? Ooh. Oh, that lets me leave. Okay. What's up, dude? Portly merchant. Well, you wouldn't eat it. I'm questioning your ice cream of choice now. I'm kind of wondering how it was made. Anyway, regardless, the textures are kind of rough. Yeah, chomping on iron. Ah, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, how do you know? Or how do you do? I can read when I do voices. This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods. Please look at them and buy them. I need to be able to come home and have my wife tell me, you're not a screw-up after all. You've made money. And then I'll say, yay. He's very portly. Oh, I can buy iron. Should I buy iron? Do I need to buy iron? These are all rhetorical questions, by the way. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, there's more than one material. No, I wouldn't. There's more than one material type, so we're gonna need probably multiple of these, probably in conjunction with each other, to level up our sword, our weapon skills. So I probably want to start getting some of these. We'll probably get them throughout the adventure. But let's just get like one of each just to start. I think we're pretty good on healing items. Let's just get like 2 poison healing, 2 sleep, just to make sure we're prepared for stuff. And then later, next time, we'll probably get some of these equipping abilities stuff, because we didn't have enough to begin with, so. But man, you can never have too much iron, stone, timber, and fiber in your diet. Am I right? And what could we sell? Did we get anything that was worth selling? No. No, we did not. Okay, cool. And we're out. Oh man. Oh, these yawns are happening more and more often, and it's only, what, 7:30? Jeez, man. Jeez. Well, it looks to me like we have an optional quest That's probably going to take us to, I would only assume Roland. We're gonna see Roland, like, head back home. So I guess more Blue-Eyed Horseboy is what I'm guessing. I really like the art style. I think the map looks a little funky, but I like the in-game assets and the overall, like art of the characters. Like, not the sprite art, but the actual artwork. The drawn kind of like brush, pencil, like, I like it. I don't know why. I really like it. At Whiteholm Castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family, preparations begin for a grand ceremony to commemorate a new age of harmony between the three nations. Welcome to Side Stories. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this bridge is in the demo.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
Well, you should have told him more fervently.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment.
He's the embarrassment? Your name is Franny. I don't think you get much to say. No offense to people named Franny, just this guy.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
Claris? That's a cool name.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more.
Claris. Not Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
What are Esfrosty people doing over in Whiteholm? Is that what it is? Whiteholm? Whiteholm?
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself.
I recognize that name from the demo. Oh, everyone's here. Okay.
Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
The Saintly Seven. Now they're just making stuff up.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young home. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man.
I actually don't know who this is. I've never seen him before in my life. He may have wandered in by accident. Excuse me, sir, could you please turn around? Oh, wait, never mind. That is, Sorsley. Yes, Sorsley.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
Yes. I would have tapped him to lead the consortium as well.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
What? Is this the tournament arc already?
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
I definitely remember these two from the demo, I think.
They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Well then.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above.
So then I want to make liberty choices, right? Around that dude. Because he would appreciate, because he's like a freedom guy. So he's like, yeah, liberty, probably.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
I was gonna say if there was another one, I was gonna freak out a little bit.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead.
Yeah, I believe so. I think that's what they said, because he had the ring. So he's like royalty. I'm pretty sure he's the cool prince that don't care about marrying to help relations politically. He would rather just yeah. See, here's the thing, right? I'm not a huge fan of like the medieval dark age like fantasy stuff. It's not huge for me. Like I'm not like super like, oh my gosh. Lord of the Rings Stella. You know, I'm not like, oh, Lord of the Rings is amazing. It's like, it was a really good story. I wouldn't retell it myself, but you know, like Elden Ring story, what's the difference, right? Dark Souls story, what's the difference? A bunch of terms and names that link to things that are lore-wise way out of my reach of understanding, and I'd have to read, I feel like, a couple books to fully get and grasp these stories. So this one, no different, you know. Here's a few figures in the political royalty, and they're strong, and yes, I have said Prime Minister, right? Did you hear me say Prime Minister? Of course. Crown Prince of Glenbrook, you know? Like, I'm not huge on that stuff, at all. But as long as the individual characters, what they say to each other, and the moment-to-moment action of, like, what they do, in response to things, that's what I look for in story. Not necessarily like too much the setting, especially if it doesn't interest me. Of course, the setting, you know, and theming will definitely make me watch the thing or play the thing, but yeah, not so much. That's what I'm looking for, you know. I'm looking for the character interaction. That's my favorite part of. That's why the Marvel movies are so important to me, and why I like them so much is because you have Tony Stark talking mad crap to, you know, whoever number of the Guardians of the Galaxy, you know, pretty great.
I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age.
Cool. So they're just celebrating the fact that now we're all gonna be happy, joy. Welcome back.
To enjoy the revelry themselves.
There's always something that's going to relate back to me talking about Marvel in some way.
Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
But I can't help but feel like this is like some kind of like mischievous trap. Something weird's going on. Oh, there's more.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Right there. Kid, you want your proof in the pudding? Right there for you. King Dragon. Perfect example. King Dragon sends his regards, you know. It's like, oh no, the Dark Lord. You know, the mighty Dragon King. Like, Kid Icarus Uprising, one of my favorite games of all time. Story branches out from that, like, you know, kind of the like they actually tend to make fun of and break the fourth wall, the idea of like yes, this is Strangle Tragedy. Sorry. Of like Dark Lord, hasn't that been done to death already, you know? And it's Greek myth, but they put their own spin on it, the very anime influenced spin, but all the characters have really good banter and really good conversation with each other, like actual conversation. Like throughout the whole level, the villains and the good guys, you know, are talking to each other about like lunch specials at Denny's, you know. It's really bizarre, but I love it. And you know, they don't even mention any like deep lore stuff. It's just character interaction, and that's all the game is for story. It's just character interaction, which is great. It's so great. No, this game is called Triangle Strategy, but I believe it was Stephen George. If you haven't watched or you don't know Stephen George or Stephen Plays, his gaming channel, go check him out. Him and his wife. His wife does paintings. Mal makes. Check her out as well. They're wonderful people. I believe he put out a tweet and he said Strangle Tragedy, and barely no one noticed. It didn't say Triangle Strategy, but everyone was like, oh yeah, Triangle Strategy, I'm excited for that game. But he wrote Strangle Tragedy. It was something like that. It was really funny. So now that's like in my phone, my reminder when the game came out 2 days ago, or no, it'd be yesterday. Yeah, I wrote down in my Google reminder, like, Strangle Tragedy comes out today. So, yeah, this is Strangle Tragedy for all intents and purposes. Prince Roland, by the way, and this is actually, he is a prince.
At ease, Huette. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain.
I remember this chick from the demo. She's cool. I think she's got some, like, ninja, like, vanish bullcrap. Like, she can, like, attack and then, like, roll. Or, like, attack and, like, roll and disappear or something like that.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Yeah, he has a horse.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all.
Wow. Feel better about yourself, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. That's Christmas.
Delia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly.
This guy's going through some stuff.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight an attorney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Oh, you're gonna get, like, the next day. And then it'll just put us right into the tournament. Oh, that was all lore. I thought that would end up being a battle. Okay, from here on out, when we do those things, we're doing straight up just reading and talking about the lore for the purpose, because otherwise that'll take forever. Wow, okay. Any other lore dumps we can experience? No? Are we good? Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. I am going to, I think, grab a little bit of snackage, and be right back. It'll take me a couple of seconds, so don't go anywhere. Yeah. Let's get sit back down. You might be. Oh, I'm not visible. Hold on. I take back what I said. Clearly, I'm put together. This is popcorn I popped a couple nights ago. We're gonna see how it is. It's still popcorn. It's just not crunchy. It's kind of soft and weird. Yeah, that's doable. Thank you. Nothing. Every once in a while I hear my neighbors, so the goal is that we try to eavesdrop on them. But, they just said bye, so nothing juicy. This is Starlight, Coke. I don't actually know what the flavor is supposed to be. But, it's good. It's really good, actually. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's a limited edition. It's space flavored. Which is complete bullcrap, because if we had the ability to space flavor things, my life wouldn't suck as much. Because that's some technology. Alright, let's get back into it.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any...
Oh, I can turn on auto. Why haven't I been doing that? What a fool!
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Oh, dang.
There is no cause for
Get wrecked, Eridor.
Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
So this dude's strong then, right?
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm here.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require...
Oh, wait, no. I think it was Anna is the one that disappears.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your
Aw, that's a
family as
sweet
well.
sentiment.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to...
Again.
A joyous day this is. The little lord grew up and found himself...
Like, I can hear him too.
bride.
So it's not terrible, but you make a good point. That's a valid point.
His voice certainly does carry.
They also have Octopath syndrome, so they all talk really slowly. But before they even finish their stuff, I can read what they've said.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica.
Also, actually, hold on.
Father is expecting us.
Turn off auto really quick. This is a Saturday night. This is a stream. This is a time to get cozy and comfy. This is a time for yourself to sit back, relax. If you're not drinking a beverage of your choice that is incredibly delicious and amazing, or eating something that is comforting and also interesting and delicious and amazing, please do so. And please feel free to do so. Kick off your shoes, put on your slippers, get your jammy jams on, get in a blanket. You can always get in your favorite hat of choice. Haven't worn this all night and I brought it out to wear it. You know, it's time for you to be you and for you to let go of the stresses of your modern life, of Rocco's modern life. Anyway, let's continue. And by let's continue, I mean let's progress one more screen and then have a perfect stopping point to have said all of that. Yes! Yes, okay, this was my favorite character to play with in the demo. In the first battle of the first demo. That's all I played because I wanted to go in as blind as possible. Strike enemies from the shadows. Take 2 actions in the same turn, which is amazing. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. And I can literally run behind a dude, stab that punk in the back, run a little bit farther, and then vanish. Or like vanish right there. Amazing. Just free back attacks with no like danger, you know? There's no downside to doing that. I don't think. Already am. Good. What are you eating? What are you drinking? Let me know.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we put ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal.
See, that's actually good to know. Popcorn and water? Oh, nice! I'm eating popcorn and soda. But I have water down there. So, similar. Of course, you have your own popped stuff, though, right? You got your good stuff. Ow! But I was gonna say, King Regna is the guy that seems to be kind of the proprietor, the one that's going for pushing the kinship to be struck between these kingdoms. I think that's a good thing to tap in on. But the rest of this could be completely pointless dialogue. So let's listen.
Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations.
Wait. Lord Dragon? Remember that conversation we just had about, like, tropey character names and roles and... Lord Dragon.
The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate. and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Mr. Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
Oh.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Nora. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham.
This is them talking about
I have heard much of his
the
prowess.
tournament, everyone getting together. Not in that one place.
Our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that. But King Regner would not.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
He's got the Rona.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Who would have guessed? The tournament arc begins now.
I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Ah, yes. Don't get caught sleeping, you nerds. Do you want to be a loser like freaking... What was his name? I already forgot his name. Whose butt did we kick just before this? I want to say his name was Trish and Travis. There we go. You want to be a loser like Travis and not realize he's been fighting royalty this whole time? Of course, to be fair, the son of, like, the son or daughter of, like, the president or, you know, the Queen of England could, like, walk right by me or, like, be like, hi, would you mind if I talk to you and ask you some questions? I have a cup of coffee. I'd be like, okay. He'd be like, you don't recognize me. I'd be like, no, I don't recognize you. They'd say, I'm royalty. And I'd be like, why are you here? And that's how the story would go. Anyway, Lord Simone, head of House Wolfort, welcomes Frederica into his home, both as his future daughter-in-law and a symbol of Glenbrook and Esfrosti's unity. More lore. You guys following all this so far?
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl.
My girl.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important.
Oh, there was the first step.
Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong...
I've heard that you were stupid, but I didn't think you were this stupid.
My insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
What do you...
A most reasonable request. Both of you.
I want 4 kids.
Yes, Father.
One of them will be named Dale. The other one will be named Brutus.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
Margaret will be the third.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
And Brittany will be the 4th one.
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
They both thought for a minute.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
What are you gonna do?
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolford name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Uh-oh. He's having a heart attack. He swallowed a fly.
Lord Simo.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
I mean, you're getting married, so you kind of have to be.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also
Shut up, Simon!
as your own person.
They whittling? Carving wood? Strange noises upstairs.
This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Lord Dragan.
Very well.
It just sounds like everyone is not able to pronounce the word dragon. Like they always kind of like Lord Dragan.
Will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
I wonder what marriage technically was, for people. A young hawk's soar is completed. Oh, that was all still chapter 1. Dang, a lot of exposition at the end of chapter 1. Save. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what I was saying, but what I will say is I want to know what it means to have pink hair.
30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources.
Resources.
This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long and
Yeah, right, sure. We're all gonna take equal portions, right?
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace.
Except it wasn't.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father
Simon.
He must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Simone is what I will now say. Take care. Goodbye. And may your roads lead you to salt and iron. It was fun watching.
Welcome to Castle Wolford, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord.
Simone.
You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Wishy-washy way of saying something.
As I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn. but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new
I only assume that your name is Simon then.
As will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my
I hear that young Lord
Dragan. Simone.
be in attendance.
lady. Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Orzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts...
New explosive substance. You mean like a bazooka? Or some rocket-propelling device? Did I just... Perhaps we do have rocket launchers in this game after all. I think you owe me a cookie. Or ice cream, actually. With extra salt and extra iron. Indeed it is. Ha ha ha! I read that wrong, but still. I have a brain that can work. Oh! Pardon me. Sometimes. It's a rocket launcher for sure. That's how they're gonna mine out that cave.
Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective...
It's a lot of pressure. Good gracious. Pretend as though you rule this kingdom. Because tomorrow you will. And also you're still getting married in a couple of days. Is that too much? Are you doing okay? Do you need a spa day? Oh, we're into gameplay now. Lord Dragan could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. Speak of the common folk, it's good because you learn things, and that's good, and you can get stuff, and all that jazz. This was like the beginning of the demo, I'm pretty sure, of like, you're running around, you talk to people, and collect some items and stuff. Let's enter this house first and foremost. Let's kind of just sweep back and forth a little bit here. Hello, good sir. I heard tell. Prince Roland is shirking his duties. He's shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Wow. I am his friend, thank you very much. I will not sit here idly by while you blemish his name. Although I kind of did because I just left without saying anything. We can even go down the stairs. Oh, it's Benedict. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Please don't. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. Oh, shoot! We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. So is iron a scarce thing? It's so weird. How are we making our swords then? With rocks? And copper? And bronze, I suppose? It is said Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. You're a guard. I've been tasked with attending you to the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. But it may be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. Well, what if I don't win? And that's your fault for wanting me to win so badly. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Oh, I'm so old. Is that Anna? I'll talk to you in a second after I pillage this house. Oh, I get to pillage the house! Add Marzels of Norzelia. Or Marvels of Norzelia. I don't know why I read that as Marzels. Volume 8. Have I missed the previous 7 volumes? Oh, more lore. Thank you. Hey, you're a child.
Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek.
Cool story, bro. Genuinely cool story. There's a bug crawling on my wall over there. Alright, all they were doing was giggling. Probably because of the Salt Iron War. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. Is that a cat? Can I pet that cat? There's a cat. Can I join my team? Can I fight with the cat? I have obtained HP recovery pellet. Oh, I can turn the camera too. Oh my, the frame rate really has a hard time when I do that. Ooh. You really want to be turning this camera then to get the that full effect, that full view. Interesting. Okay. This way we're able to see the houses disappear, for one thing. Do you have multiple dialogue? No. Okay. No.
There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Hail.
We're playing hide and seek till the dog comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick.
Hide over there!
Oh, thank you. But don't the bears live in there?
No, it's fine. They love company. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Ah, one of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite place to hide. See, honestly, that's the kind of, like... That's how I want to be, like, with kids if I'm ever, like, for some reason in a position of, like, power or some esteem. It'd be fun to be that guy that's just, like, still cool, you know, like... You know, when I was your age, I was breaking windows with rocks. That was a fun time. Not that I've done that. I haven't. Or that you should tell people that you've done that. Or that you should do it. But it takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. That's such a naggy, like, ugh. Always trying to make a teachable moment out of everything. I kind of hate when people do that. I appreciate when people try to do it, but I hate when people try to do it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the cool prince, like, still being like, I don't know. I like this option the most.
barrels! I would have never thought of that, my lord. I never would have thought to hide the barrel, my lord. Hee, they'll never find me now.
I speak from experience. They won't. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town.
You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought about before. Like I'll dig a hole, and you can bury me.
I don't think I want to do that. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Do you have a problem? You have a problem? Huh? You have a problem? Hello, my wife.
It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa?
Lame. Just really honest, like, he's never liked where he's lived. He's like, oh. Like, yeah, I was kind of hoping when we got married, I'd move in with you, but I guess not. Okay, this first option's great already. Not that you can read it, but here. There, now you can read it. That's better. Okay, let's just do that for now. You can see me enough. To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eridor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. It is the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes and not at the expense of fair trade. Wolford is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace, and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. I feel like, I don't know, I like these more fun options. This just seems so like, well, since you want to know, we tax people 10% when they poop on the floor. We tax people when they dine out and they don't pick up their food and just take it home. We tax, like, no. I mean, that's probably, you know, the smartest thing to do, just be, like, real legit and be like, yeah, actually, you know, if you want to know about our town, its history is very in-depth. Let me tell you about that stone over there. That stone's name is Grace. It was called that because someone named Grace got hit by that stone and died. So that stone is now named after Grace. Wolford is nestled between, and that just seems like he's asking for trouble. He's just asking for trouble at that point. I want the fun. I want the fun.
I haven't known Eridor for long, but those words are undeniably his. I'm giving her an accent now. I don't know why. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself.
Oh, you needn't push yourself, Frederica. Frederica, time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolfhort myself.
Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. Since we'll be married and we'll have, like, time, you have given me much to consider.
Really? Like what? There is no rest for a young lordling. Lordling? All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the weight of your duties. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now, where are the items, though? Ooh, here's an item. Into the house. More items, yes. Stealing people's money. Because I'm the prince. I can't go in this house. But there was like a pressure plate here. Oh, I remember this from the demo. I remember what this is. Oh, well, thank you. I won't remember their voices, but in the moment, they will have different voices. Now, pardon me as I sneeze into this napkin that I was using for popcorn earlier, and then promptly throw it behind me because I will not be using that. Promptly throw it behind me because I will not be using that again. Merchant. Ah, I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simone will spark inspiration. Or you could just, you know, go onto our, like, Target registry and get us the, like, the fork and knife and spoon set. What do you call that? Cutlery. There we go. I found him! Dragan, you know? It's Dragan. I feel like he's probably a little, I don't know. I feel like he thinks he's cool because of his name, but his name really isn't cool, so he probably sounds kind of like, this town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement, by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragan. Ah, my apologies. But you are... The apology should be mine. I'm Sarah Noah, Wolfort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Like my dad, and his friend, and I think the baker. Of course. I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. Allow me to stand here for a couple more hours, please. I would like to explore a little while longer, so long as time allows. Yeah, it's King Dragon, literally. It's just like Lord Dagon, or Dragon, you know. I once misspelled the word dragon as Dagon. I just didn't put the R, and then the name Dagon has always, like, the word Dagon has always, like, really resonated with me since then. Which, it is a word, I think. I don't remember what it's supposed to be, though. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was the host of such a marvelous tourney. I don't know why I sound like this either. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all Norzelia. I mean, to be there when history is made. Oh, my good gracious gravy. Godzilla. God save the queen. Is there a queen? A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Was it that man over there in the cloak? What's his name? Dragon? No, it's Dragan. He's not a lizard. And you're my boy, right? Yeah, you're Eridor.
I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn...
Feral spawn? Oh, his daughter.
Attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord.
Me too. I feel like I'm missing an item somewhere in between these houses, though, you know? Like... But I guess not. You know, also, his design is kind of cool. I kind of like his outfit. I wonder if he's kind of like a martial artist kind of class. That would be cool, like a monk. No. Nah. He's lost to time. Did I talk to this guy? Saltmonger?
The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord.
What a saltmonger. What a monger. No! You run so quickly. Cyrano's got some legs. This man's got some legs, bro. Did I flip around in this house? I did. Oh, that was just the screen effect. I would love to have this game come out on PC so I could really pump out the graphics. I believe that was it, right? We've seen all of the town. I think that's basically investigate your surroundings. Then I can conclude. I can menu. What does menu do for me? Oh, okay. Oh, let's look at the roster really quick. Oh my gosh, Erador. Look at that freaking face. Oh my gosh. Look at that face. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that face. I can't make it much bigger than that, I guess. What if I did this? Oh yeah. Yes. This is the stream now. Ha! Look at him. He's beautiful. He is a beautiful, beautiful man. There we go. Enhance! Enhance! What's going on? Okay, so we've got now a shield bearer. That's right, he uses a shield. Provoke. Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. So then he just becomes a tank, right? That's like some Barrett-like, what is that command, that materia, that passive materia? Provoke? Just like a provoke kind of thing that I always give Barrett in FF7. Sprint. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. His movement's pretty low, right? It's 4? 5, 4, 5, 5, 4. So yeah, mages, shield bearers, they're, you know, kind of Fire Emblem where physically they're not like the best at getting around, but, you know, they make up for it in their, like, skills and their firepower or their gimmick, right? I think in the demo he had Ram Foe. That sounds familiar, but I'm probably high. And then we have Anna, who I'm super excited. Act twice. Passive skill grants 2 actions during a single turn. Can only move once. So you move to a place, you do your turn, and then you do another turn by doing an ability, which would then be like take cover, right? Or surmount, which I think allows you to actually do a bit of movement. So, we don't have all these abilities yet, but we will get them, and that'll be great. And Anna is a spy, and she's also really cool looking. I like the collar. I like the big collar and the cloak. Neat. And you've got the power of Iron Dagger, and he's got the power of Kite Shield. Which has 33 power? What? I would have guessed that the shield wouldn't have that much power, you know, considering it's a shield. Okay. Neat. I think we're done. Right? Right? I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we came, we saw, we pillaged. We idle chit-chatted. We salted, we ironed. I think we're good. Oh? with a question mark just makes me think an egg is gonna hatch. Oh. Bum 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 dum 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 dun 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 dun. It's a Togepi. Yeah, I think we're good to move on. How do I do that again? What button do I press? Conclude exploration. I may have missed a bazooka, but we're going to conclude the exploration. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragan and I had best not arrive late. Alright, getting the popcorn ready. Oh, I only have like this much left though. At the banquet?
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord.
The chicken.
That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being
But it's a
frank.
pregnant chicken,
Frederica
so there's
is
already
the
an egg
sister
in
of
there.
Archduke, after all.
Therefore,
My cousin
both came
besides.
first.
I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. Nation's prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge
Mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Yes.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak
Oh.
to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Yo, man. Leave me out of this. I didn't say nothing.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her
Oh, good
true
gracious.
believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzan. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental
Yes.
beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Huh. Shoot, hold on.
Pray, forgive my son.
Now I'm thinking, because I've been picking kind of the more carefree options. Did I make him a pushover? Is he not gonna take a stand in situations of tension like that now? Am I thinking too deep? Are we even in the deepness? Are things happening? Is the random placement of the text on screen always going to be an issue with my camera? Yes, it is. Should I stop worrying about it? No. I'm going to put myself down here because I don't think anyone will talk over the click the left stick in HUD. I think we'll be good down there. Can you deep? Oh, I get deep. In conversation.
We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however,
Thanks for the
I
save.
can say, we will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, We will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
Sorry, that one got me a little bit. Let's just kind of recount that sentence, really. Just really quick. Just humor me for a second. Alright. How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. The lips of the Hierophant. Chat, you like the lips of the Hierophant, don't you? I like the lips too.
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed. We must set our gazes to the future.
Why not just do a joint mining venture of the salt? Like, does that not work? Does that not jive with anyone? Can we not do that?
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
We are the youth of a nation. We are the youth of a nation. We are the youth of a nation. Oh. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that this game is going to be a ton of exposition and just dialogue. And I'm getting that now. And it's alright, you know? That's fine. I guess we're gonna look at the Children of the Crown side story.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
Why do you say that word? I don't think it means what you think it means.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Franny seems very mean, but I don't think he means any harm.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
Well. Oh, there's more. Never mind.
I yield.
Oh, he's cool.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell,
I love you.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your
Dang.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
This man literally said, I wish I was your son rather than the son of my father.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's...
I feel like Roland is going to become the true main character by the end of this game. Like, Serenoa is the one you play as, but I think Roland might be the one that you're, like, rooting for the whole time, you know? Huh. Now are we gonna look at, anything else? No? Alright. Get ready for another expedition into exposition. Triangle strategy. The only game that gives you one action of gameplay, walking around the town, all in between 4 hours of dialogue.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
What the heck is wrong with this guy?
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, Milord.
I like Dragan.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
He's drunk, right?
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
I don't remember.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down
Here we go.
upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the
Here we go.
Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion.
Because of their station,
between them.
probably.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I
know Frederica's suffering all too well.
My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age
man's
of
literally
harmony
drunk right now.
and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Well, off the bat, I feel like them coming together is almost just like a money-hatted political way to try to, like, bargain the salt tax off. And then they're gonna say no and get pissed, and then they're gonna go to war again. But who knows? Is the first step toward true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. See, that's the one I feel, you know? Eva Creatives? Evacuatives. I call it Eva. Does Eva work? Or I go 14. The number. But hello, how are you? Welcome to Strangle Tragedy. The only game that gives you 3 hours of dialogue for every 30 minutes of gameplay. We're making a decision here. And I truly feel this last one, like the bottom option, that's like how I actually feel about this. Like this joining of kingdoms around like mining resources. Like one of the resources that was like warred for. And then there's still like a tax on salt. You know, like it's just a little weird that like we all get iron. But only the two of us have to pay for salt still? What the heck? So I truly feel like something weird's going on, especially with like the whole pawn discussion of like, yeah, you two are only getting married because you're basically just being used. They'll benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. That's true. That's just a true statement. Everyone is getting a benefit. They're getting the iron. I do see something wrong with that. Where's the... I don't know. Yeah, lurk around. Feel free. Are you a fan of the tactical RPG genre? Have you dabbled in it before? Played like Fire Emblem or Advance Wars or something like that? Or perhaps Strangle Tragedy was your first. Or perhaps you've never even seen this game before. Or perhaps I'm asking too many questions. Oh, right, you're new. So, you have to tell me your favorite color, your favorite flavor of ice cream, and your favorite video game, if you have one. While I make a very important decision. I honestly feel this one on so many levels, though, for like how the plot is going. I just feel like I want Sarah Noah to be like this next level, like, mind game player, where he's just feeling out like, you know, I really don't... I appreciate the offer. Sure, I'm always happy to have more, you know, connections with people, but I really don't see growing the channel in any way. My career path, my way of making money is not something I want, you know, video games in the sense of playing them to be, really, at least not right now. But, you know, yeah, I always appreciate anyone that's willing to, you know, make connections and help. Because I have no money I'm planning to put into any branding or marketing or anything for this, because this is something I just do for fun, you know? But, yeah, I should probably put, like, in my, like, Twitch description, like, my Discord and stuff like that in email. I should probably do that. If I remember, I'll do that afterwards, and then you can find it there. If that works. That'll work. That'll be good. Because then it'll motivate me to actually update my Twitch account. We're going to go with the bottom one, because I feel that that is true to my heart. That is true to what I would like to say. And since this is going to be me doing the thing here, we're going to do it.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet you may see more.
See, that's exactly the kind of response I was hoping to get. Was like this. Really? You are a little skeptical, and yet also I like it. That's like the most like level-headed thing I've seen.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
Ah, you can't go back on it, bro. Come on. I'll put it in description. I'd rather not have that in the legacy of the Twitch stream. I'll just put that in my description. That way I'm motivated to update it.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
Here he goes.
As always, It is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old soldiers are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see. And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Uh-oh.
Dragan.
He either drank too much or he drank the one that was poisoned.
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy.
Tipsy!
Just like...
Uh-oh. That doesn't feel good. Okay, no, he's just sleeping. Okay, now it feels good. It's fine.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
On the floor.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and true-born siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady.
Just like how they both like roses.
Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
I know.
Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin.
See, this would be a great scene, like, fully animated, though. These two, like, they're supposed to be getting married. They barely know each other, except for they like roses, and they have some similar political views. And they're like, my cousin is drunk, your brother is drunk, or half-brother, rather. And we gotta carry his drunk, freaking punk butt up the stairs to his room. Be fantastic.
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Prattle. That's a good word. This is where my dead son is. Oh, visiting your dead son, are you?
I thought I might find you here.
Oh, how'd you know I'd be here?
My lord.
Did you tell her?
Oh, that must be waifu.
Taking over as lord of our house.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
while he's sleeping drunk, Serenoa and Frederica are just like, our plan is underway. Do you have your poison dagger?
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
That's sweet.
My lord. I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
I don't want to get him killed.
Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
What do kings do when they retire? Just go to like beaches in Miami? You know, you wanna know the bold truth of what I'm feeling right now? Like, I wanna play the video game. That's the bold, honest truth I'm feeling right now. Is listening to dialogue and making one choice, one like dialogue box choice, isn't like, not like it's not enough, but it's not enough. You know? Alright. More exposition, I guess. Ah, yes. The aforementioned scales.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters at our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Scales.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects. Choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
We did it.
And so the stewardship of House Wolford passes from father to son. Lord Simone Wolford, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfords set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolford sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Sarah Noah of House Wolfort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
You miss your wife? Life is not... I don't know what that word is. Daiju? If you're making a reference to something, I don't know. And if you're being serious, I'm sorry. I actually have a coworker that's, you know, to be as... I am confused about the inner lore of your story.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows, like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty
Yes.
Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Sarah Noah Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple.
Yes, thank you.
Well,
Me and Benedict were having some quality time.
Your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Oh, those are the people that they were talking about before that are given your pink-haired girl here crap. Frederica. Yeah, I definitely want to punch them with a sword, for sure. Sort of 1907? I don't even know what that means. 1907? Is aught just a zero? I've asked this question to people multiple times, and no one's ever given me an answer. I'm like, what does aught mean? When someone says something aught 7 or whatever, you know? Yeah, no, life isn't good sometimes. Sometimes life just sucks. For sure. Yeah, sometimes life is, oh, yeah. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad I've been using it correctly then. Because I still use it because it sounds cool, even though I don't know what it means. I'm like, it's not going to mean anything bad. Because people use it in conversation and context that, like, wouldn't be bad. But yeah, sometimes life is just bad. And sometimes it doesn't feel like it's going to get better. And sometimes it just doesn't get better. You know? Sometimes the external things will always be holding you down. And sometimes the external things in life will never cease. And that's when you have to balance it out and start raising your mind, right? Start working on your internal stuff. Start making yourself stronger and yourself better if the external parts of life won't do it for you. So that's my advice I give to this situation. Yes, Domain. Oh my gosh. Crom has a line where he calls people dastard instead of bastard, which I always thought was weird in Fire Emblem Awakening. It's like, you dastards. Like, it's kind of a good word. You dastard. You're a dastard. And this sounds just so like... Anyway.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And
Yeah,
I
that's
have
right.
siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand...
Oh, we better be fighting them in the tournament. That would be great. Oh, I would love to make them lose their turn. Gosh. But, you know, that'll only happen when we get gameplay. Oh, Smithy is now available. Oh my gosh. Like, so here's my question, right? Because this was something that Sonic 06 did that was not good, that was not great, was like, here's the thing. We're presenting to you, we need you to do this thing to get there. So you gotta get this thing. To get there, you gotta run there, talk to the person, loading. And back on the PS3, you know, that era, loading was worse. Loading was a thing. Load's a thing to explain what you already know about what you're doing, and then it loads again. Like, why was there that extra loading, which was just dialogue, right? Which was just an explanation of the thing, right? Where this game, and it's unfortunate that I'm already like making a connection of like one of the absolute most train wreck video games in industry history, is like, why is this not, has this not all just been one continuous cutscene with a continue or quit button, you know? Because there's been no battle in between any of this, so there's no reason to go to any menus, right? And having just a continue or quit button to like save and quit or continue reading and listening would have been better, because there's no reason for me to make the choice of the one choice I have to, you know? So that's a little weird. I feel like it would go quicker if it was just like one long cutscene, which is what it has been. This has basically been one long cutscene with, like, what? We've made two choices? About two choices? Yeah, it seems like they had too much story they wanted to tell, and not enough places to put gameplay into. I'm hoping this is just, hold on, let me look up a word really quick before I say it. I want to make sure that this word means what I think it means. Okay, yeah. I'm hoping it's a bit pragmatic in the sense that we're setting up the story, we're showing off characters, we're introducing concepts, we're developing the plot to introduce and bring in our main conflict. So get ready for that beginning of the movie, you know, just dump. Like exposition dump. To set the scenes, to give us our villains their time to like have their uprising and our hero to have their uprising. Do it. But yeah, it's super weird. I don't know. Like, I've done one battle, and that battle was great. It was easy, you know, and it was like the tutorial battle. But I would have been able to do the equivalent of about, I would say, 3 separate chapters. Maybe just 2 separate chapters if this was Fire Emblem, you know, if this was a different game. Definitely too much story. So far, like there's not a good balance of what's going on, what's supposed to be happening. Let's go take a look at the smithy. That way we can get a little variety going.
As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever wolf hearts warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word.
Hi. I am a man. At the smithy you can upgrade your weapons to unlock weapon abilities. Acquire materials and coin. Oh, here's the yawning. Oh, this is the end of my work week too, so it's like really like that nice, relaxing, like kind of yawn. Man, I feel like playing some Elden Ring. I might try playing some Elden Ring later. I need some more. I don't want to say this, but I need some more engagement. You know, the game's been good. Like the story's been good. The visuals are great. You know, the battle that we had was fun. But I need some engagement. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities. So, do we have skill trees? Are we not buying weapons? Are we just unlocking weapons and stuff? You can acquire weapon abilities in the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials you acquire. Okay. If the weapon's ability is connected to another. Oh gosh. Pardon me. Jeez. I would make coffee, but I need to sleep tonight. And they must be acquired in the order. Oh, I see. Okay, weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. Once you have acquired either one, both become available and may be switched between. Interesting. Because they probably found some broken strategies as they were playing of like, hey, if the player has both of these things, they're going to wreck everything, so we have to limit them. Here's a mechanic. Make it a choice. That way the player has choice as how they want to play the game and which superpower they want to have, which I think is great. Rather than just taking that crap away, which usually, you know, especially in fighting games, you know, option, rather than just taking that crap away, make it an option. So we go from long sword to silver sword to laser sword? Luke? Use the force, Luke. Okay, so Serenoa, we can use 2 iron and 500 gold, or 500 coin, to get weapon damage up 1. Increases weapon potency by 5 to deal greater damage. I almost feel like it would be better to wait until I get a silver. Keep my money, you know? Get a silver and just level up the sword. So I can get these skills. Because they might be better skills down here. You know? Like, these might not matter until I'm able to just go further. You know, go that step further. So then I get, boom, level up the sword. I couldn't tell you. I almost said seamstress of iron. I'm not a smithy. What about another person? We go from Cane Sword to Fox Cane to Laser Sword Cane. Weapon damage up. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. There's different. Oh, speed up. Okay, so there's like the general skills. Not all these skills are like unique, like, you know, Sarah Noah's build is going to be this way, and it is going to be this way no matter how you play the game, but also it is completely different from every character. It's just general, like, HP up, attack up. This one might be something different where it's like an actual ability, like a skill that we use in battle. Okay. This one takes timber and stone. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Now, I already like Anna. I know that much from her design, simply, and the demo. So I'm kind of tempted, actually, to just increase her speed or something, you know? Accuracy actually wouldn't be that bad if we needed to have her sneak around critical hit and make it count, kind of thing. Kind of thing. If anything, it would be leveling up this guy's HP or defense, because that's just generally going to be useful. Putting him out in the front lines, knowing he's a bit buffer. I might do that, actually. Ooh, magic defense. He's probably fairly weak to magic, I would think. Considering he's like the knight class, you know? You know what? Let's do it. I need to do a thing. And that thing I'm gonna do by doing the thing is giving this guy 10 more HP. There we go. Now we're out of money. The thing I'm watching right now is Seinfeld. I'm moving backwards. I'm watching some 90s TV. And then after that, I want to watch through Frasier. As far as movies, oof, man. I guess the only movies I've been watching lately and that I have like plans to watch in the future are martial arts films that have been recommended to me lately. Notably IP Man, which I haven't seen IP Man yet, but it's been recommended to me and I've been meaning to sit down and watch it. I might do that some point on my days off this week, but who knows? I have a ton of stuff to do. Just some random stuff here and there, too. I don't really watch shows, so randomly I just, like, watch Toy Story 4 because I hadn't watched it yet. Kind of stuff, you know? Finished What If. Marvel series, What If. Yeah, that's about it. Right now, it's just mainly Seinfeld. And really just my main form of entertainment is watching people stream or watching YouTube content. It's just part of my generation. Product of that, for sure. Not the Seinfeld part, though. That is definitely weird. It's a thing that, like, makes me feel even more so, like, I know I'm out of my own time zone. You know, I know I'm out of my own time frame, or whatever. Because, like, I absolutely disdain from TikTok. Instagram is as far as I go. Twitter. No, I have not. I have not seen Kung Fu Hustle. I'm assuming this will end in a battle. You know? It just was like, hey, you can use the smithy. So I'm assuming we'll get something after this. And it'll be good. You know?
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I mean, he's still standing, so...
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Here, here.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh.
That's right.
Congratulations.
You call me doctor. I got that PhD. You call me doctor.
But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Man, I feel like I should be... I want to... Okay, whatever option is the most encouraging, that's the one we're going for. Because he needs that. Roland needs that. He needs a friend. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom after all. There you go, see? It's no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects must hear him talking that way. Mustn't hear him talking that way. Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off the words. Nah. Have more faith in yourself, my man. My friend. You too shoulder the future of kingdom after all.
Have more faith
Oh, he's
in
gonna say it.
yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolford is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolford.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Hey, it's official. We got him. We got him. It sounded like a satire. It sounded like, whoa, let's do this, and then, oh, everyone knows Kung Fu. Wah, wah, you know. That's funny. That's funny. I did watch, it was recommended to me. It actually has, Matrix. Who's that guy? Neo. What's his name? Goodness. Matthew McConaughey's in my head for some reason. And I don't know why. Keanu Reeves. There we go. It's got Keanu Reeves in it. It's kind of a weird film. It's called Man of Tai Chi. Where this guy, you know, Tai Chi's widely known as like a very peaceful, like meditative martial art, but that's just how it's used. Really, it's a descendant form of Kung Fu. So it is actually very effective at being, you know, effective, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a very good self-protection and all that jazz. It's not like it's not martial arts. It is definitely martial arts. It's Kung Fu. And it's this guy that's like, you know, he's learning how to use it, and he's starting to fight with it, and he's starting to like build this rage and stuff. So it's like a good story of like him finding his balance and how to be a man of Tai Chi, but also, you know, start getting into these black market like fights and stuff. It was pretty entertaining. For what it was pretty entertaining. Just weird to see Keanu Reeves just suddenly is there, and that was kind of bizarre. But yeah, Kung Fu movies are great. We need more of those. I might have been wrong. I don't know if we're ending on a battle. Oh, Hewitt has the bird! She got a bird and a bow. I think we're gonna go back to the map. Nope. Oh my gosh. I'd best greet our guests. Chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Yeah! Yeah, it's like that. It's like that thing that I definitely know. That I definitely know. Okay. What I'm gonna do really quick, I'm going to, do I need to refill my water? I think I need to refill my water a little bit and turn the heat up. So I'm gonna take another very quick momentary break. We will talk to these people. We'll go through what's most likely the next bit of exposition, and depending on how I'm feeling and what time it is, we might do another fight scene, because the tourney's coming up. I just really hope it's coming up soon, because, like, not enough is happening very fast, and it's starting to worry me about what this game is. So we're gonna get into this gameplay section after a little break. Yay, fight scene, right? It's like it's been forever. It's like I've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes, 30 minutes of which was just me rambling about series and games, and then 10 minutes after that was going through the menus and getting initial exposition, and then 30 minutes of a fight scene, and the rest of it has just been dialogue. Because that's what it's been. So, anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I really can't believe that I've done this. I can't believe that I've done this. I've grabbed like one of the worst snacks to try to like multitask with because I'm so confident and I'm hoping that this jinxes it. I'm so confident we just have more dialogue after this. So I just get to watch and just eat sunflower seeds. But that's what I'm thinking will happen. So I'll jinx it and we'll actually get a gameplay session. Oh gosh, my nose. Just blew my nose and I thought it would be better, but my nose is still being freaky. Okay, here we go. Immersion. Start from the corner up here and just work our way down. I don't think I've already given this guy a voice yet. Even if I have, I've forgotten. Let's see, what is his name? His name is Patriate? Patriate?
You must be Lord Wolford. I am Patriate, Patriarch of House Consar. By King Ragnar's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can.
Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side and the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. We may cross swords, Lord Serenoa, and may the fight be one to remember. That'll be weird. You know? Like, hey everyone, I'm the new king of this place. I'm the new lord. You're gonna try to fight me later on, and that's weird. But hey, let's all drink and eat and be merry. Even though, as I look at you, I might beat you down later, you know. No hard feelings. Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simone and the Dawn Spear. Aye, 'twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simone won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolford this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of the Dawn Spear, and I have seen Stranger Things. Oh, you've seen Stranger Things, really? What if I talk to you? Yeah, okay. There's just a dude over here. Here the Dawn Spear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. What about his florals? I want to go back there. Can I jump down there? I cannot. I have to whee! Speed my way. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. Nothing? Oh. Alright.
My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held?
Maybe, test the mettle of everyone's strongest players in case they need to go to war to, you know, grab hold of the salt or the iron at some point soon. I don't know. It's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy. Not bad. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. Now, that's kind of the one that I see the most, like, usefulness to, as far as, I don't know, like, I feel like if there's a plot point in here, it would be that one. I kind of like this one, though. Huh. Huh. You know, we also kind of have to, fight for Frederica as well, and her honor. I might say the bottom one. I feel like I want to say this one because I feel it's a kind of a cooler thing to say. Especially for, you know, because he comes from the Wolfort. And they're, you know, they have martial prowess, and that's like their legacy. I feel like this is probably the better one. Let's hear what the dude has to say.
Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I'm sure.
Yes, correct.
Stories of Minister...
Oh, gosh. Exarms? I'm gonna say... EX Harm. Of Minister EX Harme's skill have reached... Oh.
Skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales.
Gila.
Soon you will lead your first foray into battle. Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time.
First? What do you mean? We were attacked. What?
Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney?
To put our tank out front, have him take the brunt, and then we just mooch and start taking down one by one the ones that come down. One by one's the one. It may be a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. That's a little much. Our house fights with honor.
There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. Only pennies. Only pennies. You handled yourselves admirably. When the bandits attack, I expect your magic will be key to our victory. I mean, probably. Can I light these people on fire? Is that okay? Yo, here's the difference, right? I feel like this is the better, like, general thing to say, but this one is a compliment, though. You know, it's like, you handled yourselves admirably. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. I think you will be the reason we win. That's also putting pressure on them as well, though. You know? I've built my strategy around you. I'm kind of into the bottom one. I like... This is a good one, but I like the interpersonal, like, building relationship stuff, you know? I wanna keep that strong. I want Sarah Noah to be kind of a relational dude. Like, he's smart and wise to what's going on around him. Like, he has a really good open-minded perspective. And he's able to see through kind of the bullcrap, the smoke and mirrors. But also, like, he loves his friends. He wants to make relationships. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response. But thank you for your flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies. Else, we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. I think I changed her voice, but I like her having like the very just blatantly more nerdy voice. Ah! Dallas and Erica. I wonder if those two were designed to partake in the tourney. Yeah, of course. They're the rivals, so they have to. By law, they... Who are you? You're cool.
I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Bifrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and the fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action.
I've never seen a woman quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Word has it, her new assistant is a strapping young researcher, said to be well versed in ice magic. Ah, I knew I should have spent more time at my books instead of in my own training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, sooner rather than later. You learned about the ice magic! As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Oh yes, that's right. Yes. Because talking to people and learning about things is important. Ooh. Is there something in that little corner? Can I get back there? I cannot get back there. Therefore, there is nothing but... I'm up here now. Wow, you can step on a lot of things. Huh. Weird. Can I get on the table? No. Put all my coins on you, dude. Your first tourneys as the lord of your house, eh? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord? I'm your man. Let's show him what stuff House Wolford is made of.
Lord Serenoa, Benedict has been looking for you. Ah, but it seems you've already spoken.
Oh, shoot. If I had talked to you first, would I have gotten a different option then? I mean to question any Airfrosty I can about archives. It is said that within the archives countless times to answer anything, blah, blah, you need to ask them out. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. You learned about the archives. So should I talk to all the people that don't give the option for response first then? Or are they talking in the future, like in the future? I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Airfrosty's storied black irons? Not the black irons. This is a bit of a Show Your Conroy bit, but I'm going to try my best here.
You from House Wolford, your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Airfrosty's military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file will be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day, we managed to catch a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was fit as a horse, and it's as deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process.
His skills would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's a wonder what desperate paths our choices send us down. Ooh, the captured smuggler. Might be someone we can befriend later, I suppose. Items? No. Hey, you're looking kind of glum. Hawkshield. Oh, it's the guy we heard about. The Hawkshield dude. The soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Airfrosty military. For better or worse, in Airfrost, is it Ifrost? In Ifrost, we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive. It's all about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry. To succeed, naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Ifrost. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth. It certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. The Grand Duchy. I really don't want to talk to either of these two. Silvio, congratulations, thank you. Yes. It was sudden, and he is in pain. Certain immense... Okay. A cleric counselor is simply a sympathetic ear to bend. Ha ha ha. Telior, let me talk to you now, my friend. Oh no, you are not my friend. You are a freak. The wedding on the horizon. I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is a cusp of great change. Yes. I will be Roland's best friend because he's... Honestly, I'm the only one he's got because you're kind of a dickhead. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell. Why is it Sir S-E-R? Is it Sir? Sir Maxwell? Or is that supposed to be... Whatever. Has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. But he even walks like the Dawnspear now. I'm so proud to have him as my brother. Aww. And my apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? Well, Franny freaking sucks. So screw him.
Claris. Ah, young Lord Wolfert. Thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Because the person or the way they look. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned. I actually don't know what that word is. Have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Well, it's education time. What is that? Deigned. Do something that one considers to be beneath one's dignity. Wow. So these, the Salty Seven, I think they're pretty cool. Of course, I have had many dealings with the... He's anti? In the past, I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equality, and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth? I was not aware that they did this. Her judgment. I'd very much like to make time to visit. So I'm basically just doing this, talking to people to get more options later. Why is that shaking? I am sweaty. Oh my gosh. I think I need to go to bed. I have yawned how many times in the last, like, couple of minutes? I'm trying to get through this dialogue. I'm trying to get through this stuff, you know? Like, I want to get to a battle. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to another battle tonight. Which sucks, because I thought the beginning was going to be tutorial fight, exposition, actual first fight, which was going to be the tourney. It's just that it's taken about 4 frickin' hours to get to the next fight. Ah! Is this like 80 or 75% visual novel? Because if it is, I don't know if I want to play that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to play that. If I see it and treat it as a book, you know, then it'd be something I'd want to, you know, take an hour, my hour lunch as I usually read or write. I'd bring this, put it in my Switch, and just kind of read the dialogue as a book for the day, you know? Audiobook it. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. Oh, you're a Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many. I do trust more capable. Prosperity. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. And you're robust with the finest medicinal. The ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds are treated there. Miracles of modern science. It's basically what they're saying. Medical science is a miracle. You're a dude, right? Yeah, ex-Herm. And you Lord of the Wolfort. Good for you. I want to see what your official art looks like, this character. They keep hyping up this character. Dear friend to us, pray not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Neat. Alright. Dragan. Laura will be taking the field. Yeah, I believe so. Right hand of the Archduke. Rivaled only by her lord. So she lived rotation. Then she wouldn't lose the match. As a warrior. Hmm. Like all this talk about like the strongest warriors, and we've only had like one fight, so I can't really gauge like my ability. I only fought one person. Avlora. Oh, here she is. A predictable match with a predictable outcome. What is? Something happening over there? What are you talking about? Who are you? You're new, right? I haven't seen you. Oh, hey. Help! I'm being assaulted! Assaulted? I'm being iron salted. I understand your metal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Thank you. Woman with the fan. Oh. I did see a sparkly. Was that sparkly 2 in this area? Huh. Oh, it's Hewitt. Oh, then that would be Roland next to her. It is an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolfort's side. I should do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawnspear his first taste of defeat. I really like Roland. I do. I do. And that's everyone except for Dookie Breath and Dookie Brain. So let's do Dookie Brain first. Sir Wolfhard, I'm gonna make this guy sound pretentious and mean because he's supposed to be kind of pretentious and mean. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalas Icefrost. At your service, I suppose soon you'll be calling me your brother-in-law. Quite. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Oh, shut up. And, what was it? Butt breath? I don't even remember what I was saying that was supposed to be an insult to these two. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Again, another wishy-washy way of saying stuff. Benedict! Come into the water, it's fun. Play with me. Sarah Noah, please get out of the pond. What are you doing? You're embarrassing us. It's fun. I'm not seeing any more shimmery shiny. Huh. think that's it. I think we're ready to move on. Oh, I'm actually on the map. I just noticed that. The background, the area, is the actual map. That's interesting. Okay. Gosh. It's when it does the cross thing. It's telling you that the next thing will be a fight. So that whole time. Recommended level 3. How would I level up anymore? Were there battle options this whole time and I haven't noticed? Oh my goodness. I have to stop. My eyes are heavy. We're almost at hour 5. I feel like I've had to take in so much story. My brain is at capacity for the night. The long stream, actually. 5 hours is decent for me, at least. That's decent. Yeah, I have to stop. And you know what the kind of the annoying thing is, right? I have a friend who was really looking forward to like watching me play this, and he was doing stuff today. And I'm kind of like pushing it to wait for him, you know? But it's almost 10:30, right? And here's the thing. Nothing has happened. Like, things have happened, you know? We're talking about things that will be happening. But it's just like, you know, next time we'll have a fight, and then the conflict will start, and they'll be like, oh, you betrayer. It's like, oh, you just call that guy a betrayer, whatever. There's the conflict. It's cool now. We're fine. Anyway, it's just, I'm just hoping this is a product of the beginning of this game, that they felt the need to make a bunch of story progressing, just dialogue dumps. Maybe not a good stream game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We have our first big actual battle coming up, so that'll be good. But I'm gonna do that another time. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I should really develop a schedule. But, you know, I'm not in super dire straits to need to force myself a reason to play some video games yet. I still have time, but soon I won't have as much, at least. Anyway, for everyone who popped in and popped out, I appreciate the coming in here and the watching and the talking and all of that. Yeah. Thank you for showing up. Tasia Elise, Kelly Jack Cross 25, Kid Fury Plays, and there. Eva Creates 14 for showing up and being here for as long as you were. I appreciate it. I'm going to allow myself to crash. I am going to probably just sleep now. I'm frickin' tired. You know? Anyway. I think I'm just gonna kind of let this kind of sit here for 5 minutes so I actually hit that 5-hour mark just for fun. Why not? Oh my gosh. I've considered and thrown around ideas in my head that I do want to do sometime in my life because it would be fun for like 24-hour stream idea. This would be difficult. Granted, I just, got off of work, did an online meeting, rushed to get things set up, rushed to get a meal going. So I wasn't in the most like relaxed, mindset, like rested states, but even still, even if I was rested and I had prepared, and I had like coffee and stuff, I've done all-nighters and I've done 24-hour. Actually, I've been up, what was the longest time I've been up for? $36 hours? Straight? 36 to 40 hours I think I've been up straight. I think it was for, what was it, a Pokemon release? Probably. And that was crazy. That was ridiculous. And I'd had just shoved coffee into my body and did online tutoring work that morning too. And it went really well. But this, oh boy. 24 hours of this, I would need other people around me. I need people coming and going. I would need a reason and a purpose. Because otherwise, there would be no point to just doing this to myself. There's no point to it. So much so that there's no point to reaching 5 hours because who cares? Thanks again, everyone. And Salt and Iron, right? Salt and Iron, Strangle Tragedy. Maybe some Elden Ring at some point later on. Elden Ring is a long game, so I am more than willing to just jump in and start playing it on stream and then beating it and then new game plussing and going through again, And then Bloodborne, of course, later this year, October. I'm planning on doing Bloodborne. We're going to beat it because I like Bloodborne. That's it. I'm so close, though. I might as well. I'm just going to... Yeah. We got the clock here. Yeah, how is it recommending level 3 when I'm only as high as level 2? Alright. This has been Strangle Tragedy. Goodbye.